I'm very proud of me. Oh, it works. It was bugging me all yesterday. I think it's easy on the desktop browser. Oh, okay. Try it on desktop. Right, here we go. Day 2 of Disco Elysium. We're still on day 1 on the game. I don't really know if we have to sleep or if the game's just going to be like, yeah, you go to bed now.
There they both are. 2 identical shoes. Both copiously green.
That must have bugged.
Indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet. Like 2 baby crocodiles.
Wait, they do not look like normal cop shoes.
It's pretty clear a normal cop is not what you are.
How they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfort.
Why is all this
Feels
broke?
like the only good thing about you right now.
Yeah, Trish won the giveaway. Sorry, Peepo Trish. Right, so we have found the door that we need to unlock.
The door to the weasel's den, guarded by the lion head knocker. Both have seen better days. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your jaw. You
Trish
don't
won.
hear
Jesse
any
stole
movement.
it. Nah, Trish definitely redeemed. Do not redeem!
It's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds chirp. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks.
Yeah, this
with
is
a small
bugged.
clack.
We need to turn off
Thoughts
dyslexic
race
font, I
through your
think.
head.
Because I can't see what this says.
There might be important information in the apartment. I mean, there might.
Well, we're going to look in.
As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft, a whistle.
I mean, there's no way we're not checking inside this room. You've done it. Nice.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun.
Yeah, I don't know how
This
they
is the
fuck the dyslexia
sevenfold
font. That's
sun.
quite ironic, isn't it, Buzz?
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena.
Oh, it was
is
easy
how
on phone,
old
okay.
Revachol
I mean,
got
it's probably
its
whatever you're
flag.
used to, but I find the desktop app a lot more user friendly than the mobile app. Can be a bit buggy at times.
Mm-hmm. The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
Oh my god, it works so well.
By old-fashioned, he means very right-wing.
Huh. Bow down before the flag. Don't bow down.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colourful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
Oh, fucking hell.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious
Is this where the
symbols.
racist mug's
A
from?
broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes, and others. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable. There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. It looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
I don't see it as a stereotypes. I think they're being honest and acknowledgement of their differences. I don't think I like the owner of this apartment.
No one's telling you to like him. You might learn something from him, though. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
To Iron Brew, nice.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
It's from this.
There's the missing tin soldier.
There it is.
Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Yeah.
And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road. Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Do you really think it's the same person who put the dead man's trash clothes?
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from these clothes.
Buzz, I think you'd like this game.
Either way, it might turn out
definitely
to
a
be some
Butters
random
game.
local matter, but still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everard who this person is once you're done here.
Yeah. Oh, you finished it? Have you actually? I never knew you finished this, Butters.
Yes?
I gifted it you. You know what, Butters? I lose track of everything. I don't want to be like, I've gifted you a lot of games, but I've kind of gifted you a lot of games for me to forget what I've
There
gifted
must
you.
be another way into the building.
People Trish, you got a good ending. You can get different endings on this. Sived! Oh, no, Sived! People Dyslexia.
Hey, up here, Piggo.
Let Everett know we unlocked the door.
Yeah, you...
Dyslexia.
Right. Nice. Yeah, look, this is fucked.
Look at me when I'm...
Let me quickly just turn off dyslexia font. And we'll see if that works. Trish, how you doing, mate? Sieve head. Sieve head. Rainbow Six Sieve. Just don't be dyslexic.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Just don't be Scottish.
Against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green raincoat glistens with droplets. A silk scarf is tied around her throat.
Okay, is this meant to look like Maggie Thatcher? The milk snatcher?
Good evening, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RCM.
There's been some scenarios. There's a race called amount of calling typo. It's downright hilarious. Shaking my head. Having my first drink now. Nodders. I just saw you beat up. Yeah, we did. We absolutely doinked on him, Trish, with a 13% chance, and we roundhouse kicked him. Were you impressed?
Beaton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia, the police.
No, dude. It's a word.
Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
Nothing, honestly.
Relax. She meant it in jest.
I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike.
I was
Not a lynching.
dispatched.
Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter, I
Oh,
will
you pandered
gladly.
to his weirdo racist cult. Do you know, Trish, you can find his car. So we found this coming out yesterday. You can find his like cabin where he drives, his van. And in his van there's like something that makes him a little bit vulnerable in the back of it. So I think you can get past him that way as well.
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview. I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual...
It's
medical
awesome that there's so
episode.
many different ways you can do it.
Very unusual. But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
How interesting.
Also, probably going to be able to finish Power
I
Wash
wish you
1
a
today.
swift recovery.
Or the main
In the meanwhile,
story.
you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. Why, yes I am.
Right, we'll talk to this person then. We probably have to go to bed. How do we go to bed?
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else are you supposed to get around? Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of Le Caillou.
Yeah, it looks like Margaret Thatcher, the milk snatcher.
I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up Capri Kenema motor carriage either.
Huh.
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued to serve as a patrol and pursuit vehicle. It's for crossing long distances in the greater Revachol industrial harbor. It's not a toy.
Neither is this. A toy, I mean. It's a machine for crossing long distances in the Bay of Revachol, between the city and the islands.
You need to make this lady admit she's only riding around on this boat because she's rich. Before you do, it would be pertinent to ask other questions. Gather more info on this boat of hers.
Does she have a name?
The boat? No. It is called Cordelati 19 because that's the type of sloop it is. It's a pleasure craft. A 19.
It's a pleasure craft.
It also happens to be rated for Category 1 racing. Though these days I mainly use it for business. It's a pleasure craft.
Oh, shit.
A 19. My sloop? I like it a lot. It's the eel's hips, baby.
I'm enjoying this part of the interview. It has so little to do with the murder we're investigating.
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at the woman.
Do you have a
assessing her.
license?
Oh my. The E word. You mean to say that it's a symbol of conspicuous consumption? That I'm a member of the ruling class?
Symbol of ours. Subjection to foreign capital. That kind of a... yeah, exactly.
Detective, may I remind you that Mrs. Messier is a professional negotiator.
Then what does that say? Does it say docking reserved for residents of Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A? 33A? This old proletarian haunt here? As I said.
She takes a sip.
Okay. Of course.
Nothing happens for quite a while. It doesn't.
My. It's as if there's a tiny spinner on the side of his head and he's reeling thoughts out.
Except he isn't.
And I will say it.
Of course.
Keep doing it.
Lieutenant, I truly
Oh,
don't understand
no.
what is happening here.
I told you his methods are unconventional.
Fuck this, I'm out of here. What are we talking about anyway?
It was quite a while ago, but I think... Yes, we were discussing my fast, large, ineluctably middle-class boat. Good. What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak for Wild Pines as a whole.
Wild Pines
It's
as
a
a
giant
whole?
undertaking.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
Oh, it's the Champions League final. It doesn't kick off till 5, though.
The Pines' core competency is logistics. Container shipping, freight, that sort of thing. See those
Football.
airships there?
Trish.
blinking?
Football.
Those are the shipping side of things.
When the coffee should be ready, we didn't press the button. Oh, no.
And that is the terminal. Another subdivision.
That's like
deals
thinking
with
your
energy,
toast's gonna pop up and
oil
you've not
gas
popped it down.
exploration, Offshore platforms.
The Wild Pines Group is one of the original Revacholian Indo-tribes. Companies awarded royal monopolies by the king, the suzerain himself, centuries ago. The king is long gone, but several of the Indo-tribes remain.
Who are the other Indo tribes?
Saint-Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown entity known as Brightest Star.
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year, the company booked more
20
than 20
billion
billion real in revenue.
Numbers like that mean nothing to me. The money I owe is so much less than that. Wow.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility. They started as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Isolas 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain. Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge.
Boys, the Velociraptor died. We're back to Devil May Cry.
The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it.
What does such a huge system want with this place?
You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world
So we get
over.
nothing for this.
I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade and Aliments. That
Boys,
gives me
we
the
didn't
right
get a
to
shiny
sign.
yesterday, so we're back to
It's quite the
a
opposite.
0 streak.
Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get
Yeah,
their
I don't know
authority
when we
from
have
the
to sleep,
coalition government.
so that's going to be a problem where we sleep. I'm guessing it's just going to
Shooting
force us to go
yourself
bed.
underfoot, in other words.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know about the strike. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union
They are
stopped all
not.
negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
He's a great tea.
Oh, so you've met him. Has he beguiled you with his inane theories?
No, I fixed our camera.
My colleague has his peculiarities. Let's not go into this particular one.
It's
just
fixed
yet.
now. I'm just playing about with it.
Of course. To each their own.
I thought yesterday I'm sure I was this big as well. I need to be this big.
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of February. The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
All that much bigger, yeah.
But the strike
It's because
began
now
in
we're
December.
in line with the chat, Cappy. It's very symmetrical now.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Near the Greg's logo. Yeah, I need something for the gap above. And I don't know what it is yet. But yeah, it's a bit of dead space, isn't it? It's the only bit of dead space other than above Biscuit's name as well on the screen.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to... How did he put it?
She's going to swear.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union. There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again?
Slot might have been fired.
Yes.
He needs to be.
Every worker, a member of the
I think it's
board.
because Sabozalai is now unhappy.
Most of the workers
There's rumours that he's
probably
unhappy.
don't know what that means.
And he's your best player. And if he goes... I mean, also, Konate, as bad as he's been, he has been a bit of a trooper for you. I mean, his dad died and he still played through all that shit. You know, I don't think he's not tried. I just think he's been a bit unlucky this season because he was so good last season. So, and to not give him 200 grand when a lot of players are moving that off, freeing up wage bill, is I feel a little bit harsh. So I kind of think it's all. I feel he's been a bit hard done. I know you're going to find a better replacement than him. I don't think you are. Yeah. Oh my God, Butters! It looks like you're playing Wolverine's Revenge. That's the only game that matters in that entire list, Butters.
In its defense, another said, demand democracy. Pretty tame stuff compared to every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision
Every time.
about
Yeah, I
what,
need to figure out what to
about
put
anything,
above.
really, it
I don't
needs
know.
the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
I don't know. We need to think, don't we?
Just so you understand,
But it is a bit of
but
dead
one
room.
of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines
So there's
Group.
big rumours that he's gone then. Is it trending anywhere else, Fletch, or is it just there? The king is dead. Long live the workers.
That may well be. It's not up to me
Yeah,
to
it's
decide who
everywhere.
is
Looks
king,
like he's gone
but
then.
as negotiations go, it's not a swell start. I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position. A hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same
Oh, you know what we could do?
nonsensical
This could be
slogan
kind of
repeated
five-head.
over and over
You know,
again.
like we have a GIF, right, for emotes. We could have a GIF for weird chat messages. So I could start taking pictures of weird chat messages and just have it cycle through weird things that people have said in chat out of
Now,
context.
People are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was
Yeah, I was
one.
thinking, how many messages can I think of Fletcher's?
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this?
Yeah, or
lynching?
just all Jesse's.
I first heard it from the bowyer at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, call me mañana.
This checks out. No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines Group has more effective channels of information. After all, 2,200 people are on strike. This is a big deal for them.
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the Union refuses to?
Yeah, I'll think about it.
If they were
know
organised
what
by
to put
Wild
there.
Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company
I mean,
secret.
maybe if we
I
got
could not share it with
sponsored,
you.
that would be a perfect place
Not
to
right
put the
now, at
sponsor.
least.
It's implied she's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
Your space is for rent. Yeah, true. That's actually a good point.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like
£5
him
a
for a
stream
living.
and you can have something
If there
there,
is
whatever
anyone
logo
more
you want.
venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his
I'll
twin
advertise
brother, Edgar.
anything.
Have you seen him? Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see. With a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled
He's
God
actually
knows
gone.
how much of their workers' dues. The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution.
Why didn't you get rid of
20
him
years
weeks ago, though,
anyway.
Fletch?
It must
When you
not
could have had
been easy to establish
Alonso.
under the Emergency Act.
Who are you going to get
They
in?
did it.
I'm guessing
I
you're going to
can
get Bournemouth
respect that.
manager in.
Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sad as it may be, we are forced to
That's one
cooperate with them.
person. Fucking hell.
Refreshingly honest, officer.
I don't
The
get
company
like
has
why
tried
people
appeasing
even
in the
fucking
past,
want to
but
climb Everest.
I'm afraid our
It's a weird thing,
concessions
innit?
have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Why do you think so?
Some of they're all... the hell with the rest. They're good labour men, can't fault them for a little corruption.
Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it. They're an interesting composition, albeit vile.
Ten Hag coming in,
But
let's
enough
go.
about Everard. What else can I do for you?
You said something happened in the elections.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman.
Weird
of the
how they've
Union.
sacked him now. I
She
mean,
disappeared.
they've probably... I don't know. What do you do as a club? They don't want to have that reputation of sacking people every 2 minutes now. I get it. But, like United have done, they just need to learn that once a manager isn't right, get them out, because it's just damaged their season. Completely. If United have swallowed their pride last year when we lost to Tottenham, they'd have sacked him, got someone in, and we would have, you know what I mean? Look where we came when we got rid of a manager. Look what we did.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections...
The only good thing he
a woman
did was
phoned
sign
in and
players.
said she wasn't running anymore.
Signed some pretty
or
good
coming to
players, but
work.
did he sign
Ever.
anyone in the last window?
End
I can't
of
remember.
story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
That's
Thank you
wild
for
the
your
way it's
concern,
to end of
man.
season, though. I
We'll be
don't get
just
it.
fine.
Of course. How else can I help? You have. And how did you like Mr. Clare?
I can do business with him for a socialist. He's reasonable. He's not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear favour to you and the capital. I have the feeling the international community does not approve of him. Sometimes if I like him, I was doing my job.
Of course, Detective. Excuse me for implying otherwise.
The RCM does not pick sides in this. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt verm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be...
I'm guessing you're going to get Bournemouth's
Gossiping.
manager in, right?
Intellectually speaking,
Yeah, it does give me that
it would be
vibe as
quite
well, Cappy.
Interesting to hear what she has to say.
Well, that
about
could
these
potentially be
things.
the next game. That is on the list.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh. That's so... helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and
Yeah,
you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling.
Jesse, what the fuck is that? You are the first 4-year streak ever on Twitch, Jesse. My goat. Yeah, it's Keanu's game is, or one of Keanu's sub games, Cappy, is Discworld 2, I think. I think that's the one you're on about, right?
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this to gauge
No,
their
Keanu's
reactions.
is
Some part of
Discworld and King Kong for the Xbox 360.
Incredible.
It's going to be hard as a
Simply
rock.
incredible. And how is it going? Has
Yo,
this
Rubbers, how you doing, mate?
detecting produced a gun?
So it's almost ready to be found soon.
Did he now? Well, then it should be
We got a
empty
level.
now. Unless, of course, he's lying to you. Anyway,
Practice the art
was
of
there anything else
persuasion.
you've heard?
We are definitely leveling that up. I'd rather talk about something else.
Of course, Detective. Until then, is there anything I can
The
help
Wild
you
Pines strike we've done. Can you tell me about this lynching?
with? Quite a few things, I'm afraid.
Yo, how you doing, brothers, mate? Are you excited for Mina? I played a little bit yesterday with Tom. It looks really good.
Sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your
I
names
think I'm going to
and
buy it.
badge
I might
numbers.
play off stream. I don't know. I've
Of
definitely
course,
got too
ma'am.
many games to
We
play
should have
without
introduced ourselves.
being on
I am
stream, without
Lieutenant
playing it on
Kitsuragi
stream.
from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41, Detective Dubois. I'm afraid Harry doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
We could have got Fernando Alonso. Wait, wrong. Alonso.
Fernando
Fuck, hang on,
Alonso?
let me Google. Type. Yeah, here we go. Xabi Alonso.
And what happened to yours, Detective?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, dude, it looks really good. I think you'll love it. Like, even the intro to the game is fucking sick. Like how it goes from 4:3 to full widescreen. Yeah, he's picked the second one. Yeah, I've heard good things about Shovel Knight. I remember Steve playing a bit of Shovel Knight.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode?
Also, Rubbers, if you like Tales of Perseria's soundtrack, it's just come out on vinyl for pre-order. It's only like 29 quid as well. Or if you want to get a liquid filled vinyl, it's £156. I think you bought Steve's Shovel Knight when you first met him. I think it's Laced Records. Let me have a look. Oh my god, they do a Zenless Zone Zero soundtrack. Vinyl. I think it's this. Hang on, I'll go back in my thing if it's not. No, it's not. Let me find it for you. I got the email. Oh, it's Space 9 Lab. Which I have ordered from before, and they're very good. It will take a while for it to get there, but that's the soundtrack. £27, sorry, not 29. So if you like the soundtrack, it's a cool little collectible. The art in the vinyl book looks really nice as well. I could have eaten it. Oh no, I don't remember anything in this world, isn't there?
Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
Yeah, it's got some really famous actors in it, hasn't it, Cappy?
She must have been suspecting something for a while now.
They also got a few vinyls on that website. That's where I got the Mass Effect one. It also has Mass Effect Andromeda right now, but yeah. Not bothered about that. I don't know when it's going to be ordered. When's it come out? Oh, October. Oh, no. Estimated shipping date, October 2025. That must be a typo, surely. Probably
As I
means
said,
26.
ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize. But I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that badge.
She's a
Damn.
professional
We've got to get my badge.
negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial
Let's go for it.
arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuates.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break
Too
protocol,
bad.
I need to be able to
Too
justify
late.
it to my superiors. They're going to want to see something very tangible.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B
Yo,
suggest
Mr.
it's the
JP.
hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez.
Yo, it's
The
going
Union
good, man.
controls the
You alright,
terminal,
dude?
So it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority.
Are you ready for a day?
and
Are you doing a day
resources
of
might
Mina
turn over
again?
The right stones. Or you can recover your badge. Though, if I may be blunt with you, it
Eating
sounds
some
like that may be a lost
pecan pie.
cause.
You stayed up
Detective,
late, mate.
A word in
I
private
can't
before
believe
we
I
continue.
stayed up as long as I did last night because I only got 3 hours sleep yesterday.
Hey. Psst. Psst. Hey, yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
How comes that's the word on the street?
You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impel all
he
people
kept waking you
who
up.
have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Dude, it looks really good. I hope you
Murder all
enjoy it,
human
JP.
beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Oh, it's from them that you seen it.
Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence.
Yeah, I've been looking at
You're about
vinyls
to
again.
rip it
I
off
kind of
and
want to get all
reveal
the resis,
monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global
but there's a few
communism
that are a little
would
spendy
devour
because
and
they're
masticate
out of print,
mankind.
and I'd have to buy pre-owned. You've heard the old colours they chose, yeah. Some coloured vinyls are very nice, but they're spendy. They're sometimes not worth the price. I mean, Resident Evil ones are nice, but and the Mass Effect ones, but some of them, like when I pre-ordered the Witcher one, I'm so gutted that that one got cancelled because that would have looked absolutely sick. Mate, it's funny how you posted it, Fletch, about 10 minutes ago, and Doc's just posted it without looking. You sent the old one? You sent it in DM?
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder?
Roll
Or
up
do
your
we get
sleeves and
right
start
down to
building.
it?
Opt into communism. Do we go this? I don't know if we go this way yet.
Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do failure.
Of course you do. You are failure.
Oh, it's
You
sent.
are communism. Absolutely.
Oh yeah,
vanquished,
they're way
beaten,
nicer.
curb-stomped, shattered.
That goes more with the
While
theme of the
everyone
game as
else
well.
is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers of the world. You alone, against every living thing, against every human alive. 800 trillion real in the hands of an impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers. Million-headed armies of nations and the love of your own mother. You against the atom, the charm and the spin.
The Atom, the children
Where
of
the whole
Atom.
world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces. You alone, single-handedly, will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist. Now get to work, comrade.
Oh, do we opt in or opt out? Fuck it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready. Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelette without breaking a few million eggs.
Half light. We're almost done on this, and we can get the +1 to Encyclopedia, boys. Well, I mean, we won't be taking that. It's -2. We're 82% done on this now.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me about the alleged drug trafficking. I want to find out about the murder. See if she knows anything about the murder. You seem rich. Can I have some money?
Is what you want to say, but it isn't that easy, is it? Look at that lady. Take a gander.
What lustrous
Squint your
hair.
eyes, bub. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short bob of dark hair. Despite the first hints of grey, she's elected to keep it au naturel, shaped into a permanent wave, late 40s style, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Wealth and all its possibilities. These are the kind eyes of the rich man that seem to say everything is possible, within reason. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian.
We have to somehow get to
able to
sleep
tie your
because
own
I
laces.
don't know how we go sleep though. Do we go back to the hotel room?
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead and your underwear feels uncomfortable. You're poor, poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too...
I'm a goddamn working man. I'm not ashamed to shake this leech for some dough.
You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to
I don't
grovel
know.
at
I'm
her
guessing we
feet.
do, since there's a day-night cycle.
As I was saying, if there's any way I may be of assistance...
Can I have some
please
money?
don't
We're
hesitate
going to
to
do it.
ask.
92% chance.
Voila, you're doing it.
You seem rich. Can I have some money? I'm in need of money to keep living. Can I have some money, ma'am?
Of course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant.
Holy
about
shit!
this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting
I need 130 real.
That's a good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them to you. The paper is cold and oily to
What?
the touch.
She gave it us?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
Funny you're worried about this and not your ruthless exploitation of the entire human race. I still can't get my head around this whole money concept. You were just helping me out. I'm an honourable policeman.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged with the precinct.
Which he most certainly will do. Now,
We
how
can
else
go and
I
pay our
help
debt
the
off.
RCM today,
Already,
besides
on day
supplementing
one.
its Salaries. It's quite straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild Pines has suspected it for years.
Ingredients for what, man?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say what you can't make from the stuff. Yes, after they clear the terminal, we lose track. The actual production is taking place at various sites in and around Jamrock Quarter, north of here.
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade, man. Do you mean to say the Union also produces the product? Sells drugs, I mean?
We're in logistics. It's our business to know. And no. As far
So
as
she
the
wants us to
company
investigate.
knows, the Union does not produce it. They transport the ingredients for a cut. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dockworkers Union. Still, every chain has its weak link.
The handoff.
That's probably what's in the
Motor
fucking
lorries at the
locks
roundabout.
thing, right?
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock, they're distributed to a network
Yo,
of
Mr.
local
Asman, you all right, buddy?
manufacturers well beyond our grasp.
Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. How are
But
you?
in transit, they're vulnerable.
How convenient that they're stranded like beached whales at that roundabout.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now. Interview the drivers who are still hanging about. One of them might be waiting for a crucial shipment. I'll be explicit. If you find this driver, I will share company secrets with you.
Weedle! Yeah, I'm loving this. This has been awesome up to now.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand when
Yeah.
dealing with them.
It's no coincidence the lorries are stranded where it is like that. What proof do you have the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy to fund it.
With all due respect to these desert cacti, the contents of a few cash registers
Yeah,
cannot provide
Fatu
for
got injured as
2,000
well.
men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely. Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you. The two might even be connected.
Ooh.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, we did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also know it's come up empty.
Fucking hell.
It's not just the RCM. No one's been able to...
How do I
find
not
any hard
fucking catch
evidence.
Weedle with Ultra Ball?
Well, here's your chance, officers.
Okay, I've made my mind up about the smuggle investigation. Proceed.
Yes?
We'll take this case.
Excellent. According to my reports, there are at least 3 lorry
Gangrel is all
drivers lingering
all
near the
elite. He
roundabout.
is.
Hopefully one of them will know something. It may come to nothing, or it may just blow the case wide open. I suspect the traffic jam won't disperse for a few more days. You should have the time you need. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of assistance.
You seem smart. I need someone to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in. Right.
Of course, Detective. Take care.
Sick. Boys, we have absolutely
We should
smashed
think
it.
about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year. We should take care of that, then. I'll also take a room at the Whirling. One cannot get much closer to the crime scene.
Right, let's go then, boys. Let's go and call it a day. That's a very successful first day. Jesse, look at our site. Our site is very good right now. We are absolutely smashing it, mate. You're just jealous. Never mind. Right, let's go. Bedtime. First day is a good success, if you ask me. We've, you know, made good progress on the main case. We've got a lot of side quests.
Can I help you?
Yes, have you got it? You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check?
I'm going to try and pocket the money.
This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every
Well,
single
you can't knock
cent.
me for trying.
Damn you, Fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
Yeah, what a dickhead.
You can cash it in at the local frit near the harbor gates, though it might not be enough to cover it.
Yeah.
And come to think of it, Frit's probably closed at this hour.
Yeah.
They are open from 7 to 11.
Well,
Slam the bills down on the counter. Hope you choke on it. Sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer.
70
That's all I
XPs.
want. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow. I'll unlock the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I'll take a room here too.
So we need 20 a day.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you? Another thing. Great. I love those. Yes, not the whole... They...
I think
We
we've
should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't.
You glance at the clock on the wall behind the manager. Huh.
Good question.
They're probably getting drunk or protesting something
I think
somewhere.
we've done this,
Or they're
right?
probably fucking...
I have a feeling we'll...
Yes?
Okay. Right, well, very successful. We go and call it a night anyway.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Try the AFK money form right now. If only, mate. My soul current content is observed by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard. Through a PA system, by other people, whether they like it or not.
What should I sing?
Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought.
Oh, no.
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation. but it's out there.
Lamentation.
It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Dude, people leave it on overnight and get millions, Cappy.
No. Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Oh, we can't do that yet anyway. Yeah, we're down next weekend, me and Lee. Are you about, Az? How the fuck do I get upstairs? Oh, you have to click on the stairs. I'm guessing that's where he's staying.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Can be nice, yeah. Dude, we'll be about all day. We're going to try and get there early for, like, opening time.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation. But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Didn't know you smoked.
I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a
About
ritual.
20 minutes a lap.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
How do you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easier to simply quit.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we didn't even look at the body. But we performed a thorough search of the
we didn't even look at the
premises
body.
scene. That's great.
That about sums it up. I generally prefer to start with searching the scene, then move on to dealing with dead bodies.
It's not my job to evaluate your methodology, officer. I'm just going through the facts. As for the interviews, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's not saying much on the matter because he thinks you could have gotten more out of Everard.
Fuck.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
The thing is, we couldn't check the body because we're too queasy.
Moving on. We tried to interview the weapons rep, but she asked us to do something for her first. Fine, so be it. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
If Kim is emphasizing something this much,
Yeah.
it really must be important.
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? We run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast. Just you wait until you get up to know.
Ugh. Don't like to waste time, you know. My mind moves fast, the rest has to keep up. Training for a long distance. Raise money for charity. Yeah, well, that's just how we roll. I don't know why I do the things I do, Lieutenant.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in
Can I put you on
those
PC?
days.
Yo, thank you, mate.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia...
Finish your overtime? You're already back on overtime, Trish? What is this?
1,000 real for offences, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
It was meant to be a 4-day working week. Now it's a 4.5 working day week.
The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in
This
the
is
internal
Commander
structure
Shepard,
of
and
Ravachol.
It's So Fluffy is my
Yo,
favorite
Mr.
street
Keanu.
on
Sue.
I should go.
Yo, how you doing, Mr. Keanu?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become
Yo, thank you, buddy.
fugitives and have
52
fewer legal
months
rights when they are
of the
eventually
sexy
caught.
man.
It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly
You
show
been
up.
playing this again? Are you as successful as us? Did you knock out the big muscly guy
We are permitted to use whatever
with a
force
13%
becomes
chance to do so?
necessary, even lethal.
Wait, if I kill someone while on duty, have you ever killed anyone? Have I killed anyone? What happens to people we convict?
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep.
You haven't yet? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's awesome, man. And all makes all these rules.
Yes, the international community's mission in Ravachol, and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Ravachol or the coalition government founded the RCM. Be sentimental if you like. Either way, the moral intern leases us.
You've
the
played
right
this
to
before,
keep
haven't
the
you,
peace in
Keanu?
this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly.
Did you
like
enjoy it? I
luminous
can't remember if you
clouds,
said you
they
enjoyed this
pass
first
on
time.
his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me.
You loved it.
He
Have you seen the
thinks
new one that's come out?
This little stick
The
right here.
Zero Parodies or whatever it's called.
An aerostatic passes overhead, the whiskers of its floodlights on the ground below. Kitsuragi's glasses light up as he looks to the sky.
If two people say the same
glowing
game, do you say pick another game, or does it give increased odds? I will ask someone if they want that. I'll give them the option. I'm easy to do both, to have 2 games on the wheel, or the game twice on the wheel, and if we get it, you know, out of one of those, it both goes off. But I would be more inclined to say choose another game, because I'd feel bad.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It's our
I'm very
fault for
inclined
leaving
to
this
play
place
it after
to
even
the
just
Union,
playing this for a
to
little
the
bit.
company, not daring to come here more often. This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our
I'm
two
also very
precincts.
honest, Cappy. If, like, Trish said, can you play 007 Nightfire for me, for one of my games? And I kind of said, no, because you're a bitch. No, I said no, because I'm going to play that anyway before we do all the bonds. Sorry, my internal monologue just came out.
We run this city. West of the river
So
is
that
our
didn't count as a sub-game for Trish, because I was going to play that regardless.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I was hoping Trish would have heard that. My investment will help improve the situation here, at least some good.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes. Yeah, it's getting very cold now.
Another level! Boys, another level! What do we do? We're going to get one in Encyclopedia very shortly. Logic, I don't really want to go up anymore. So I'm thinking we do conceptualization. Understand creativity, see art in the world. That could be a good one. But I also think rhetoric is very good. So we're going to put 2 in rhetoric. Right, sick. More logic. Jesse, we can't do it. See you in the morning, bitch.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Hang on, what's this? Is that a connecting door?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Sick.
The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
Right.
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming
Yo,
back.
Maddie, you okay, mate?
You failed.
Good morning.
You
Or good afternoon.
failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The pale
How are you doing,
and
Maddie? You got
useless.
anything planned for today?
On the surface, the outer magnetosphere, burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history. You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked
Oh, you just got back
up.
from drinks with a friend? Oh, that's awesome.
No, you haven't. You're just sleep
Like
talking.
drinky drinks?
And the act is wearing thin, too. The spots on the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed. Stinky boy. You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours, bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you?
I had a really bad
kidding?
cough the last few days. I'm getting cold.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you.
A sneaky beer
This
day.
is
Oh,
just
that
a
sounds
word
awesome.
dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head. So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be
That's
this
awesome.
bad.
Yeah, I love having
This
catch-ups.
dry,
I'm looking
this
forward to next weekend seeing
unnourishing.
Murph, Lee,
There's something
as
wrong with your
probably
thoughts.
Steve, Lel,
Some kind of
and, but most importantly, Ev.
type of hangover.
I've missed Ev the most.
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too, so soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head.
One day,
like
Maddie.
clockwork, barely let you sleep at all.
One day we'll all have to have a
Time
sneaky
get
beer
those
date.
clothes on,
All of
Harry.
us.
Time to go to work in the shit factory.
I mean, I have a weird theory with this game, right? That we're dead. And that's us. But it's probably not that. I don't know, I just have a feeling that maybe we're dead.
Good going, buddy.
She had the most beautiful dream, uplifting, rejuvenating.
Really? Because you feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think?
Why is this happening?
It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think. It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system, Buster. Time to get some more.
No, we ain't doing drugs. We are not doing drugs in any way. I feel drugs are a bad idea in this game. I think if we do drugs, that we'll get some sort of buff, but in the long run we'll get a negative effect against either health or morale, and we don't really have unlimited resources for that yet.
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline. Speed is a potent central nervous system stimulant. It kept you propped up all day yesterday, despite your debilitating hangover. How else did you think you even got up from this floor? It's power, man. It's professionalism. It makes you feel like you're young again and ready to detect. Ready to go to war against the world.
I need to get more of it then.
Of course. Martinez is speed central. You just gotta poke around, follow your nose. You and Speed will be happy again.
Find Speed and
You will
sniff it.
make her come home.
I don't want to do that.
This time,
I don't think there was no option to not do it, though. Right, well, let's go. Now, the problem is, we do not have...
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the
Nope.
tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
No.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Damn. Yeah, I'm also seeing Tom again tomorrow, which should be very nice. Ooh! Okay, so there's people here now from the docks that we haven't spoke to yet, so we will definitely be doing that. Right, let's save, because if he wants our money up front, we don't have that just yet.
Morning. Looks like we can get to work at once. The Union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them. I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to
Here we go.
worry about. And one big problem.
Have we also finished this? 97% we get +1 to Encyclopedia, which is huge.
One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something.
No, we're going to
else
definitely do
first.
that.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
Says, can't stop me, and also I'm not a bow knife. That's amazing.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Yeah, I love the Bowie knife meme is like started. Right, we could speak to him. What does this lady want today?
Just a moment. And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast.
Yo,
Sorry
Will,
for the
how you doing, buddy?
inconvenience, ma'am.
Happy weekend, buddy.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Good day, ma'am. Everything all right?
I'm glad to see you again, dear. Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too. To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed.
I could to let her
Morel,
know.
my husband, and our friend Gary
He
were
has
supposed to
definitely.
get back by Monday night. But they're still missing, and I haven't heard from
Oh,
them.
good. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate.
I was also
You got
hoping
anything planned for
she'd
the
heard
weekend?
from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
This sounds more like a side thing.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
I think like he's just been programmed to be aggressive, right?
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
But you have more important things to worry about. Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He
He says
and
bow
his
knife.
assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across... Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day. There's a nameless old fishing village nearby, but we've never had any trouble there before. There is a lot of crime around here, isn't there?
I can't say it's the best part of town, but I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, you're
about
going to
the
get a
pair of
platinum?
grown
Is it an
men
easy
traveling
platinum by the
together.
looks? Like looking at it. I've not looked at the achievements, to be honest.
Do it. Find her husband. This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery.
Sorry, I keep blowing my
with that
nose because
extremely rare
I think I've just
insect.
bad allergies today. I'm getting shagged by plants.
Some fringe science is exactly what's needed.
I hope you find your husband.
Spice up
Yo,
that
thank you.
vanilla murder.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to mute every time I sneeze and take my camera off when I'm blowing my nose.
Are you sure we have time to go chasing
This little
a
side thing
kickback
we'll do
on
down the
toast just
line.
now?
I've already given my word.
I did suggest we play it cool, but
It's connected to our main case. I think it would be good to take a break.
if you say so.
Oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right
I'm
here
liking
if
all
you
these
come
little
across
side
any
quests.
sign
This
of
is really
murder.
cool. So your husband is some kind of scientist.
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
It's Big Smoke. Big Smoke? Oh, that.
It's
That's
a
Caesar
pseudoscience
from
that
the original
attempts to
Planet of the
legitimize
Apes.
research into mythological beasts and urban
And inside
legends.
him, he has every single Planet of the Apes film, the old ones. It's probably my favourite
That's,
thing in my
one
entire
opinion,
collection.
Yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
My apologies, man.
I got it for an
I
absolute
did not
bargain
mean
as well
to
from a
undermine
charity.
your hobby.
I got it for 50 quid, which sounds like a lot, but it now goes for over 100.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's
not easy, but at the same time, not too hard. Yeah, it doesn't seem like an impossible platinum.
specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless. And frankly, many scientists are too lazy
Maybe you
to
could
do
convince
it.
her to tell you about some cool
Universities
cryptics.
these days are rarely interested in supporting real research. Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin. Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes
One
are
second, I need
always
to blow my
bright and
nose.
curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more
Yo, thank you, will it,
concrete
mate?
information.
Why don't you describe him as one of your cryptics?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
You might say wild, even.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
I need to get some antihistamines. I'm out.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
16th? Me and
Not
Lee are
the
12
most
years married
numerically
this year.
satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. Via dating agency, I'm
I
ashamed
need to
to
watch.
say.
Sopranos is great. I only
was
watched it back in
looking
the
to
day.
get
but
back
I've
into
not
the
watched it
scene after
recently.
recovering
It's a
from
good
my
show, though.
accident.
I think it's like
And he
6
just
seasons.
divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful. Oh dear. I'm not. I hope I've been useful.
Tell me about this rare insect.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore
All the
you
Game
with
of Thrones.
entomological minutiae.
Yeah, watch Game of Thrones up to the last season.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Ah yes, Phasmatodia, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves,
We got
that
it.
sort of thing.
+1 to Encyclopedia,
Ghost
boys.
insects, colloquially.
I think we just got to max out this and we get it. I think. Yeah, because we've not got the encyclopedia thing yet.
Oh yeah. Here comes the interesting.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it.
Yeah, it's probably worth
We're
it.
gonna be chasing
I
made-up
bet you could
insects
binge a
with
lot of it in a few months.
cryptozoologists.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you. It's simply elusive, so much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at
Jesse,
all.
I absolutely love the soundtrack to this. It's been great.
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article.
Yeah,
in a
this
local
game definitely loves
newspaper
like multiple
about
syllable
their
words.
encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping. Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insul Indian phasmid perfectly.
Elysium, my
They
disco.
didn't even know what they were looking at. Not at all. Why else would it hide itself so carefully? Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
He's too old for Adventure Time.
Yes,
What I've seen of it looks
can
alright, Cappy.
blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even. Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well.
It seems it
It
means
is
in Latin,
very
I
special.
learn. Ooh. You're celebrating your 4-year mod anniversary. DKC, announce it right now. Jesse has already done it. The second 4-year anniversary announcement right now.
Morel can explain it all much better.
Right, we're going to
I
do
wish
this.
you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
You're an enthusiastic idiot, but you're still an idiot.
We don't have time for cryptozoology 101.
Damn.
Let's get back to work, shall we?
Lonesome, long way.
We completed a thought.
Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner.
You bet you know what
There,
this is.
At the end of a street lined with pine trees.
DKC,
A
he's
small
only just
house
found out
no
that the
larger
Champions
than a
League
matchbox.
isn't free to watch.
11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people.
Oh, you plan on doing The Last of Us
Why
2
did
next?
you come here?
Are you doing the
Why are you
remastered
still
one or
here?
just the base?
And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
So, we get learning cap for perception raised to 5. Ooh! Do we want to learn that? We don't really want to have anything that negatively impacts us. Right.
Let me handle this. Officer Discotheque? Still wondering if we listen to disco? We don't, by the way.
Wow.
We don't listen to disco anymore.
Yo, how you doing, DKC, mate?
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice.
You lied to me and not a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does.
Jen's watched 4 in a bed. A woman just said, I used to be scared of owls, but now one of my favourite birds. Trent says, oh, that's nice.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Is it the same guy as Come Down With Me, Cappy, in 4 in a Bed? I think it is, isn't it?
It doesn't matter.
I
if
think
you
he's
recognize
funny. He
our
makes that show.
authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
DKC, putting a cheeky bet on the Champions League final. I've got a quid in me bet 365, so I think I might go for a big accumulator. Well, not accumulator, but a big bet for it. Let's go. Ooh, look at this. Kravelechka to score from outside the box. 11-1. Oh, you know what? I'm going to put a few bets on, I think. You don't think so? It's him from Corey. Him from Come Down With Me is well funny. Oh, yeah. I love the Come Down With Me guy. If Arsenal win in any capacity, it'll be a win over 200 quid, and I hope they don't win it. You know what?
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
I hope they don't win it, but I think Doc is now the new Civ Ed. Doc is definitely the new Civ Ed. He didn't even read up, he just posted.
Could
Although I
this
do
be
think
the
Doc's
Miss
found that on
Buford
Facebook
that
and just
easily
posted it instantly
mentioned?
without reading.
The one Mr. Everard sent to law school?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
You
Dig
set
a
the
hole,
pace
dig
and
a
the
hole,
topic
dig
of
a
these
hole.
conversations here. Establish that.
I represent the Union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? Can I be straight with me? What kind of music do you listen to?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority.
I should go. Right, this woman's a fucking bitch. Right, this is the guy we need to speak to. Let's pick up these little notes first, though. Right, speak to Titus Bramble.
This is where you say your bit.
Yeah, Kravelechka's a way better player than Dembele, in my opinion.
Detective.
First, we need to talk about your attitude. We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
That 11-1 for him to score outside the box is actually a good bet.
You're sure taking your time, waiting for him to get ripe and pretty for you, huh?
In fact, let's not withdraw. Let's put a fiver in. £5. Boom.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy by now. Real hot stuff. Letting out that pretty boy smell.
Kravelechka to get 2 shots on target. Oh, I don't think Saka's getting 2. PSG to lift the trophy. Dembele to score and assist 16-1. Arsenal 1-0 is 17-1. I really don't think that. Well, yeah, it would be terrible. That'd be a terrible game. I'd be max depression if that was the thing.
Time to go to work in the
So I
shit
got distracted by betting.
Easy, boys. These janitors have a hell
He's
of
doing
a
good. He's
job
finding out a lot
cut
more and
out
much
for
quicker than me. Holy
I
fuck.
mean, I wouldn't
Trish,
go in
don't
there
worry
for
though.
a million.
It's all going to come down.
You might want to stop
Like a
asking
car
more
crash.
questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Starting from the right. Boot size 44.
Uh-oh.
Blonde man in his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
He died a few times
Sitting
as well.
on his right.
To be honest, Trish, I probably would have died if I didn't get
45 or 46.
lucky.
Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the other table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in
I have
his
him
late
block nose.
30s, early 40s. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46.
Boys, we're live
The big
until
neck,
about 4:04.
wide at the shoulders and
And then I'm going to
at
run
the
and get
hips.
some snackies.
Rugby
And
cap,
then football.
fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads
OMG.
T. Hardy.
Okay, so here I am
Captain.
looking through the list. Okay?
In
Okay.
the far corner,
Featured on
standard working
HBO
boot,
Max.
steel reinforced
Who killed
toes.
Jeffrey Epstein?
Size 44. 40 something.
It's a Logan Paul
Non-alcoholic beverage in hand.
Yeah, we'll be in
You
Discord
squint.
as
Is that a
if you want to
plectrum?
come in.
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician. Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing.
You'll pop in. Thanks for popping in, Asman.
In the middle, heaving
In advance.
and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46. Deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene.
Yep, they are.
The footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
The odd soul is missing, which could be hers.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
You don't have to watch the football, but you can. Anyone is welcome to come in. I think Butters might come in, but he don't care.
The fuck is with you, fella?
Found 86 the front prints, but there's only 7 of you. Where is the 8th?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
A joke.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it.
Butters is well excited.
Looks
He's got
like
his
the
PSG
lieutenant
top ready.
thinks so, too.
And his pyro.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter.
Your flares, Butters.
Nothing to do with
You've got your flares
shit.
ready.
And
Yeah, you could stream 007 if you want. At the
you're
same
not
time.
cops
I'll watch both.
here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about
Yeah,
this 8th
I don't think
Hardy
we even asked
sooner
him
or
because we
later.
know now that they were there and are involved in some way. I think that's amazing. That's the best course we could have had. Hang on, what's this? Monica's
Behind
titties
the
are big.
dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
I mean, 3% chance, there's no way we can do that. Right, so, let's get out. Let's get some rubbish. Who's this guy?
Right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine.
Yeah,
That's
Mr.
off
Bettis,
to
thank you,
jail.
Bettis. You got whatevered.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Do you know anything about the dead man? What are you hauling? You seem like the man who knows drugs. Yeah, I paid him off, Butters. I got the entire debt already in the first day. You sound the man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my
Hello,
own
Mr. Seffi.
consciousness, you know?
How are you doing, mate?
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout
How are
is waiting
things,
for a
Mr.
bulk
Seffi?
shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble.
Who do you think
Shit's
could be
bad enough
conducting?
anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Butters, you get a 3 right now, and nothing happens.
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You
Right, fuck you. Right, let's go to the shop first. Because we need to hand in money.
Looking for something? Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let
Is this an idle
anything
game?
pollute my
Unfortunately
body.
not, Seffi.
You know where that shit comes from?
Have you played
Sarah
Scritchy Scratchy yet, Seffi?
Safri. Ilmara. They take the money
Yeah,
from
I'm
our
really
local
enjoying this, Butters. It's
junkies
great.
here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Perhaps it's good to agree to get him talking.
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka.
Vodka.
Booze and worse much, but they do no booze.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then, damn, it didn't work. You should have signaled you're a nationalist before.
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded.
What do you think?
Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those
Any
little
plans for the
kids
weekend, Seth?
sneaking on at night.
You gonna be up to much?
If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good
Still in your
debate
mouth?
about genetics and the wheeling in rags when some kip
Chilling?
boys smashed his
Nice,
lock
it's good
and
to have a
took
chill day, mate.
damn near everything.
That's my day today,
Lost his
pretty much.
fucking
And then
job
tomorrow
over
I'm
it.
out with Tom. Theme park. Ooh, what with like rides and stuff?
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
That sounds cool.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know?
I've not been to a theme park in years. I went Alton Towers, which is a big, like a big theme park in England. The last time I went is just when the Smiler was had the big accident that the woman lost her legs to, or a leg to.
What? Aren't we allowed to say that it's the kids who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Yeah, DKC Cookie Clicker's a great one. You will lose at least 1,000 hours to that.
It's about biology, not the...
I think we've already done
Change
this.
the topic. The way he says it makes it almost...
Suit yourself, officer. Hide your face in the sand. Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
Roller coaster tycoon
business is a
idol.
scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well. He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry. Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where is he?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess so.
Right. Thank you. Actually got some good info from him. Right, let's sell some stuff to this lady now.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Oh, we can get 25.
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the Union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the Union. The Union works for you by supplying you with cash. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now. Speed and gin. Great combo.
How do I sell my
Ask
rubbish to
some
her?
Local dealers, maybe.
Do I do that?
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
How do I sell my rubbish, boys?
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're a richer man now.
Okay, so that's all our rubbish emptied then.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf.
Oh, we've done that one before. Right, let's go then. Acting seems decent. Art style is great. What's the catch? There is no catch. It's incredible. It's literally been a great game up to now. Right, let's just go and do the quest.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Every time you fail a fight, Fluff drinks a shoey. That's very true, Sound. Yo, Sound, how you doing, mate? Do you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Ardis? They're an independent...
Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. I'm doing very well.
A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the
Matt and Jeff, yeah.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
Do I let him know that I went in that shack?
But really, they're just like you. Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Okay. I'm guessing you can drink alcohol. That's quite funny. Matt and Jeff. Now.
The payphone hangs me.
Okay. Thought we could use that to contact that woman's husband. Right. Can we get in here yet?
before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were last
we can't
here.
do that, can
If
we?
anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
There's definitely going to be a way to get in there.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the
Yes, I
basement
did.
of my
Yes, I
apartment
did.
building. They could only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back. No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes.
It's like that old saying goes, fuck you. We definitely don't sit now, we just speak to him stood up. Because we lose
Mr.
health on
Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Okay, I've told the union is involved in the local drug trade. I feel this is going to be bad, but we're going to do it anyway, because fuck it.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
No comment.
Harry, you wound me, Harry, in the heart. But I trust you to put this to bed. Do what you must, and let's change the subject, shall we?
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know, I like you, but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Did we have anything else to do here, Harry?
I'm very glad to hear
Yes,
that, Harry.
70 XP.
One question.
Level up.
You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment.
Now, do we tell him the deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't? I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs. I did go inside. Weasel had the flag of the old patrol on his wall. Now, before we do that, what do we grab here? Rhetoric could be very good, but also at high levels will make you an impressive political beast, one whose beliefs are impenetrable, which is to say one whose mind will not change, one who can't fight with a rhetoric, though you'll be a hard time to shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be near impossible, so we don't want to really go any more than 3 into that. Understand creativity and see art. Reconstructs crime scenes, makes laws. Do we go into something else here? Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Maybe we go a bit into this. Hyper sane, but you're about to get funky. It keeps you normal. It's a bit of a party pooper at low levels. However, you have a little... Without it, you'll be profoundly unstoppable cop. I say we go for volition, because that is in turn going to give us more psyche. And endurance just gives us more health, which we're not planning to get into fights. Ready, aim, fire. See, hear, and smell everything. Perception could be a good one. But I do think logic is also very good. There's a couple I want. I'm going to go 1 into volition. That may give us... Oh, yeah, look. We got 4 now altogether. Do we tell him? Because he told us not to go in. And that might hinder... He might not give us our gun back. The deal wasn't me to go... But if we lie to him, he might not like that as well. Ooh, do we tell him that we went in? I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Wow, no one caught it. The mug collection I mentioned was in this apartment. I found a similar mug in the trash by the handbag's clothes. Ooh, okay.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best, helping people, with the power of politics.
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no, 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 no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you. Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody.
We need to question him
still. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
Say nothing.
Of course, Harry. Stoic silence. I like that. Very befitting a police officer. I'm not a real detective. You are.
Found similar mug in the trash. Okay, you said the lynching and the strike are related. How?
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire? I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant. No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real. Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container. Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it.
I already have.
But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
Okay.
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill. Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club people, ex-coal miners, tough guys, all ready to spring into action for their home base. There's a militant wing inside the Union, a group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood, making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Yeah.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error.
How do you know the mercenaries you hired were hired by the shipping company.
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
You mentioned Lawyer Girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal. Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members. Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the street.
Order?
He's betting on them being useless to you.
Yeah.
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Yep.
See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
5 real, was that all?
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team
He called me a good boy.
Now, do you have any more questions?
I think that's it.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway.
Tight-fisted. Fucking tell me about it. We just did a bunch of quests for him. And 5 quid.
Strike. I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't
Oh, what a
trust
dickhead.
you yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left, so you have to be a social democrat. He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
I'm more left than you are. This is another corrupt scheme, isn't it? I'm neither left or right. I do what my heart tells me to do. That is probably the best option for us to say, I'm going to guess.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry? Does it tell you to forget about it? Or do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your call.
As I said, it weighs on me
You're
heavily.
Mr. Corey, you're okay,
But
buddy?
once we get really talking...
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you,
well,
mate?
I'm going to hand you the keys
2 o'clock
to
already,
Martinez,
boys. It's flying
and maybe
today.
even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely as he can, deliberately omitting things.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth
Right, come
centre
on.
in Martinez.
Let's get some fucking
It will
Pokemon,
be
boys.
righteous. We're going to get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry. They are just going to have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth centre designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people, Martinez is the most important thing in
DKC
my
is
life.
not wrong.
I would never let anything bad
A
happen.
mudkip. Nice. That's a good starter, mate.
We're going to build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out for these people, not pulling the rug from under them, Harry. I'm looking out for all of Martinez, not just the harbour. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with
So we got to
you.
go down the south now.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal.
Okay.
I hear there is some
That's
trouble
up
with
the way,
water
right?
lock, but they should fix it by Wednesday
Yeah, that's a good
morning.
starter. If you do poker catch now, you can start catching Pokemon. Well, you can't now because he's gone, but
Once
the next
you
one
have
you
the
can.
signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then we can talk about your gun.
Let's talk about my lost gun. Okay, I met Joyce.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy, you see. I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here. We're
Charmander
all
and
trying to
Charizard.
do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun.
What happened to the
I'm not
previous
a jealous
negotiator?
guy. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit
Glitchy.
or a
My
hairdryer
little glitchy
or an
puff.
iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was. Yes, yes. Low balling, of course. This isn't a casino, Harry.
How you
Real
doing, Glitchy,
people,
mate?
Real livelihoods.
You
are
feeling
at
any
stake
better
here.
today?
But everything's a casino for those
I'm
rich
doing okay,
types.
mate.
His expression makes it clear. This is childish and irresponsible behavior.
Did I say that she thinks that they're lowballing them? Yeah, I did. Why haven't you let her see you?
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would.
You're a
and
bit
I
better.
just don't have
That's good.
anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
You got a weekend to rest up,
He
Glitchy.
doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
It's perfectly okay. Even if you've told her everything we've talked about, it's absolutely fine.
You cannot but notice the prospect of you telling Joyce about your conversations is actually pleasing, Everard.
No, no, Harry. I'm perfectly neutral and 100% for transparency. I know people say a lot of bad things about the Debardairs Union, but we are actually squeaky clean.
Yes, he really doesn't seem to mind. Sure, he thinks. It's about transparency.
I think we've done this one, but I'm going to ask him again just in case we didn't.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I
no,
wanted
we've
him
not.
to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry, I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper,
Yeah.
or if this is another one of his tricks.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent
Yeah,
organisation.
I wouldn't say it's offensive, but it's not. It's not nice. There's better ways to describe.
I have no interest in what she is doing.
Doesn't help that
but
was
I
my
myself have
friend's
nothing to
nickname.
hide.
Not
Your
because
business
he's
is your
small,
business, and
but
I
because it was his
respect your
gamer tag.
privacy.
So
remember,
I
none
called
of
him for
this
years, and
is
I
secret.
feel like I don't even call him by his real name. I just call him that word.
Tell her about all of it.
But
My
I
brother's
kind of have
picture,
to force
my
myself to
singing
call him
swordfish
by his
drop.
name, and it doesn't feel
Tell
right.
her how overweight
Because I've
I am
never
and how I'm helping
referred
you
to him
find your
as
lost gun.
his name.
Tell her about
weird.
everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now. This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
Right. I think we've done everything.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Right. Awesome. So we have a couple of quests now.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan.
You want to what racist nickname? Yeah, that's kind of fucked. Look at the zoning plans.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some
Yeah,
great modern ship.
like I've not really spoke to him in
Apparently,
a few years now, but he was he was one of my best friends once upon a time. It doesn't mean we fell out. He's not friends. Sometimes just go their separate ways. He's got a kid. He's got his own life going on. But I'll if he ever message me,
it's going to be awfully close to
he's
the
a good guy.
already
Like he was.
existing building.
I spent many years
wall to wall, practically
where it was just me and him talking every single day.
This is either an ominous or cool architectural choice. Hard to say.
He went down for murder. He killed someone with a .22 air rifle somehow. Fuck.
My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
How else are you going to build
Right,
something?
let's do it.
It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
I should have seen it. Everett probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone. However, we'll need access to the coast before we do anything. Everett won't believe you got villager signatures if you can't even get to the village. You can try a forgery as soon as we can cross the waterlock.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship.
So an area was down because of an air rifle.
To cover most, if not all,
Dude,
of the
I like.
street and the
It's
square
something that
between
I've
the
never been
existing
interested in.
houses.
Like, I like
It's
guns.
3
I like the look of
stories
guns. I
tall.
like watching videos on them. I would, if I lived in a country I could own a gun, I'd never own one. Yeah. Is that weird to be like that? Also, there's got to be a shop, boys, that we can sell things. Because we have a lot of extra stuff that we could get rid of. They were driving, and it accidentally went off the amount of rifle I had. Knew it was loaded. Yeah, that's fucked. I mean, definitely, there's no way it accidentally went off and killed someone. That's just ridiculous, isn't it? It's definitely a coincidence. And it was his girlfriend's stepdad, yeah. That's wild. Right, so our mission right now then, boys, is to get 2 signatures. So this guy He's very worried. Maybe you should find him. Wants you to... He's southwest across the canal. So we have to go to the across the canal anyway for these missions. It's like 5 or 6 years. Fuck. So, is the game set? Is like southwest down, or is it not set in a like that? Down is southwest. If you get me.
Went native on the chief, huh? Those ballerina antics were reckless. Should have just punched him in the throat again.
Proper grade A tip.
Let's talk about our right to work.
Right, so let's have a quick look around here, see if there's anything to pick up.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands. In the background, the radio plays.
Jesse, I'd love your signature.
No response.
For the book of Jesse.
This
That is still not wrote, by the way. That will be finished very soon, and Keanu will have it. I promise.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you? Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
I still need to get you the book of Jesse that's not wrote. But we can work on that. And then the book of Jesse will be in your possession. Graded. Where would you be then?
Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. The side walls and
I'll come
cafes
hand
filled
deliver it
with
to you,
young
Keanu,
people.
with a PS3 as
I
well.
was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you.
We need
His
to get them
head
PS3
crowned with a
achievement.
wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick.
Stop going offline.
And his jaw,
Jesse,
the
it's
most
'cause I'm
perfectly
shy.
chiseled thing you've
Scared.
ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed in her mind.
Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters. Beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know?
Coming!
All of this.
Just like Keanu.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lowman. It was early spring, and the mine behind the Black Sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden. While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution, in Meth was a
Revolution.
golden age.
The Republic of Mesk is a massive confederation on the Isola of Muindi.
The Isola.
The world's largest state by territory. It's a petrostate, a constitutional monarchy, and, as of recently, an outcast due to its tilt to
Working
the
on this
far
one.
right.
25% in.
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
There's something off about this woman. Tell her to show you the soles of her boots. Maybe she was at the hanging.
Oh! I never even thought of that.
Diamonds? Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was? Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
So you don't know what you're hauling?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
You get high off driving? What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman. What?
Right,
Do you want
DKC,
to
goth
take an old
Pokemon
woman
in chat.
Be my
Try
guest.
not to come.
Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
Bad Hand, Hermenegildos's bad hand, strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
The Boyadero, Boya for short, is a cowherder from upstream Magritte, the great steppes of northern Mesk. He is a rugged individualist and explorer.
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring
Can we just press 1 or 2?
He promises
I'm gonna just
to
try
marry
press
her
1.
as soon as
See
he
if it's like
returns
Fallout.
from the Western Plain. Of
You
course
can.
not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down. No, the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand, a true Boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or
DKC
woman.
caught the goth.
His beloved was selfish.
What's new?
She didn't know what it meant to love a Boyadero.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too
Uh-huh.
much time with me.
Should you drive the lorry if you get that?
Oh, don't worry about me. I'm one of the best camioners around. I drive routes no one else will.
Yeah, will it? So I have a sound. So when this sound plays, that means a Pokemon has spawned. If you put Poker Catch,
The Monozov's Land,
you have a chance to catch it.
Naya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
No, the dino's gone. Yeah, okay, it's still there.
Cold comes over her.
It's just capitals.
As she
Also, I did
stares
get rid of shiny because that wasn't working. I can't get the shiny to work.
Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas.
It's just, it's a bit hard to read at
All
times
the
when
ones.
people's
The deep
entire sentences are like 5
the
emotes
bluebirds
for
fly.
words. As an expert in blacking out, you should take better care of yourself. This should be reported to the proper authorities. Cool, ride your dust, sister. Rant till your dust.
You're right, Lowman. I'm the one who should take my health more seriously.
It's fair
Thank
to,
you for
mate,
looking
it's
out
easily
for
done.
me.
A correct appraisal. You're quite shabby.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Show me the soles of your boots.
Now what do you want with an old woman's boots?
Please help me out, it's important.
I'm starting to think you should let me get back to Gabriel Buenguerro. You are no Gabriel.
She's wearing sturdy worker's boots made of black leather. Buckles run across.
It's done.
The sole is also made of leather.
What's done, Steve?
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro.
Got a bit.
Now, there was a real man.
When PSG lose 3-0, yeah, we all exit Discord.
Moreover, the boots were size 37. Tiny.
Yeah.
There are too many discrepancies in all this. Another discrepancy, although not boot-related, is the coronation of His Innocence, Franco Negro, which happened 500 years ago.
I could have told you that from just looking at them. The size is 37.
The feet of a little girl. They fit well on the
You
pedals.
seem like a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs.
What do I need drugs for, Lowman? What I see, what I feel. The great adversary. No drugs can compare. Yes. There is a protagonista and an adversario. I am on the side of the adversary. There's no coming back from that hole.
Those epithets are familiar somehow. The great adversary. The great
Yeah, Solo
unrest.
running it with Mudkip. I don't know what my Pokemon is. I think mine's a Garchomp. Level 64. I'm trying to grind him to 100, and then I'll move on to the next Pokemon.
I don't like the sound of any of that. Sounds like a horrible drug. The worst
Kangaskhan.
one of them all.
I think after that, I'm gonna make my Goomy, my shiny Goomy, my buddy.
Then what were you getting at? You're man, low man. What of it?
Okay, let me put this another way. Are you smuggling drugs?
Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramirizza to Grad, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramirizza to Grad?
Don't know, that's why I'm asking you.
It's diamonds, Lowman, obviously.
Damn this. Make her answer.
Are you making fun of me? You better start complying. I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about those. If you're not... are you making fun of me right now? I didn't ask you about diamonds, did I? I don't care about that.
Diamonds are good for you, Lowman. You should try them sometime. Make yourself pretty like Eva de Zoras. I would never make fun of a real lowman, Herifia.
Ma'am, you're not responsible for what the client puts in your lorry, as long as the seals are not open.
I had a brain fart. I thought we were talking about X. Craig Gardner. Mate, remember him?
Lay off her.
Okay.
Easy. He's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet.
Dude, Craig Gardner. He had a face that only a grandma could love.
See from here.
That's correct. There is no visibility of any of the others.
He's a bit of an ugly guy, isn't he?
Where do you want me to go? This isn't so bad. I can listen to
He
music.
was one of your fantasy football teams, really?
Look at all the colors and the filters of this world. It's a good palette.
He's probably
cleanser
pretty
to
consistent.
Or
God, that must have been a while ago. When were West Brom in fucking Prem? It's got to be minimum 10 years ago, right?
I think we're done here, no?
You seemed a woman who knows a thing or two about drugs. Did we ask her that? I think we did.
Yes, go. Enough jamboree.
Interesting. Jonathan Greening. Dude, every year I'm like, let's do fantasy football, but I lose interest after week 2. Right, let's go back in and speak to these guys.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
He's not happy to see us, indeed.
Starting from the sitting across, and then the M in the far corner, size in conclusion, exact.
The fuck is with you, fella?
I don't really know, because he said we can now speak to this guy in more detail. Maybe it means her instead.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
You need to interrogate the men in the Union booth. Find out what they know. So isn't this the Union booth, though? Yeah, we should just do a Prem prediction table. That'd be good. Yeah, 0 points. All the players I know look retired. Yeah, I don't know too much about some of the Premier League players. So this is... Oh, hang on, there's some money there. Can predict... Yeah, of course you can predict that. You won't win, though. You all win the prize, which is
Looks like
a year's
the
supply of
circus left town,
ice cream.
but the clowns are still here.
Right, let's just accuse him. Fuck it.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Evrard? And what did he tell you? That we killed him? That we took a cargo belt from the harbor, went out back, and used it to hang him? Because we did. All of us together.
I think it would be good. Predict top 4 and bottom 3. And whoever's closest wins a smiley face.
Well.
We've got the perpetrator.
Goddamn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You made him just like that, no remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Yeah, and the overall yeah, 100% we do something World Cup. We're going to do a World Cup sweepstake where I'll put a post in Discord. Everyone reacts that wants to be part. We'll even get Buzz involved somehow.
Shays Electric.
Everyone gets assigned in a special stream
in Revachol under the coalition.
A team
during the suzerain's reign,
and then we all have the country's flag in our name on Discord. And then the winner of that, we could maybe do a little prize, like a little gift card or something.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
The River Esperance Correctional Facility, a military prison run by the coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates.
Third
The
USA.
origin of the name
USA will not get out the groups. Who've USA's group? Paraguay, Australia, Turkey. Ooh, actually, I think they'll definitely come third. Maybe second. They've got kind of an easy group, but Paraguay, South American teams are not an easy by any means. Turkey will come top of that group. Australia, I don't know. I don't really know any Australian football players, to be honest.
But you see, a lawman, is something people...
Sometimes get through, do they?
Here
Yeah, it's
Martin
more
A.
teams this year, isn't it? Isn't it like 42?
That this man had to die.
This isn't something he came up with on the spot. It's his standard reasoning, a product of many years of being Titus Hardy.
Are you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy boy without arresting all Hardy boys. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't
After
let
one of
him
them is
lead
more
the
complicated than
conversation.
others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide, not for the officer making an arrest, which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
You don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that, asshole.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Oh, okay. That's actually quite cool then, that goal difference is going to matter.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. Happy?
By the Pines
I think
cow,
even if
you mean
Giggs
Joyce
was
Mussey,
English,
the
he still wouldn't have
representative
been
for
called
White
up as
Pines?
much.
The same company you are striking against?
Because out of the... Like, there was a reason he wasn't called up to Wales that much, because he was fucking... Yeah, Fergid.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they
Sableye
sent
right now.
fuck us
Shiny.
over.
Shiny, get my cock out.
But you know what?
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
They had an amazing squad, but not a good team. Because half the team didn't like each other. And you need the team to like each other to
What
actually
kind
win.
of mercenary?
No chemistry.
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experience.
We wouldn't have beat Brazil in any of the times they won anything. Wouldn't have beat France any of the times they won anything. Wouldn't have beat Germany any times they won anything. Wouldn't have beat Italy when they won it. So I think we wouldn't have won anything if everyone got on. We just weren't good enough.
Grenade, right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the
Well,
Wild Pines.
We kind of
They
know that
hired merc shit
because
like
he had a military
that.
vest,
Story of
right?
every strike from here to Samara.
Go for it, Trish. And if you get 3 kick W's, I will smile. How do you know his special forces?
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA.
There you go, Will it.
goddamn
You got your
special
first one.
forces, and I'm gonna
Sableye is a
fuck
good
you
Pokemon.
all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there. Sang some RNE's paratrooper song.
Why are
and
penguin
said he's gonna
shops so
fuck
busy?
everyone.
Cos fish fillet.
We couldn't believe it either. But he fucking did. Right there. Like some kind of animal.
This is a serious violation of the karaoke code.
But what did he actually do wrong? Other than crimes against karaoke, what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill
You heard
some
the sound?
as a
Yes.
warning.
There you go. That's why it's there.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it.
Yeah.
Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend.
Can we get another one? We need one more Keck, boys. Jesse Keck, quickly. Jesse Keck right now.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite
Please.
joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming.
Quick.
Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you.
Jesse's abandoned you, Trish.
Took care of it.
What a fucking dickhead.
Girl out before anything else.
I know I will get him back.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
That'll get him back. Turn the camera off.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No, you're not getting a name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Mate, penguins are elite though. Also seal bars.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
This is where
Here's the last
autopsy
penguin
would
bar
come
joke
in
I remember.
handy. You have to work
Why don't
with what
penguins
you
live
know.
in igloos? You're gonna love this. Because penguins do not live in igloos because igloos are constructed by humans using cut blocks of snow. Penguins do not have thumbs or tools, are built to withstand freezing temperatures naturally, and simply huddle together for warmth or find shelter in natural rock formations and burrows.
You know what, DKC? I'm glad you cleared that up, because I always thought penguins had thumbs. I was going to say I thought penguins had toes.
Titus, you don't have to clarify anything.
We overpowered him, dragged his unconscious body to the tree, put a noose around his neck, and hanged him till he was dead and steady.
Then we left him for seagulls, maggots, and you fucks.
I'll show you the joke. I'll tell you where the joke is, Fletch. That's the joke.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
With numbers, asshole. How do you think? You're right, Lizzie. I've done enough explaining here.
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Weren't you fucking listening? The fucker came to our bar. It happened right here.
Do we go for it?
Actually, they're admirably, surprisingly composed. The entire room. Given how many
Composure will be a good one.
Away. Well, this one, but he's always fidgeting, so don't get your hopes up.
Like what, Copper?
Why not just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room. By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Yeah, I don't think this is a good idea, is it? Do we try this? I don't know if we do. Because it doesn't look like he wants to do this yet.
Look, Coppers, I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and 2 of you.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars. He doesn't actually want to hurt you. There's an easy way out of this. A self-deprecating joke.
Fine. I only have 1 pair of handcuffs anyway. It has a pre-show. Fuck's sake. You're under arrest. Do we grab his wrist? Do we actually go for this?
The last thing you hear is a little murmur. Not a blast. Not an echo. No one screams. It's more dead cops. Sad news from
I died!
the Martinez. As the
What?
bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal.
No!
It is believed the officers were pursuing a
Fuck!
murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around.
We go again.
control
We
and
reload.
try to
I
lead the way
thought
into
that was a gamble.
well-organized
We shouldn't have done it.
neighborhoods.
There's absolutely no way. I tried to arrest the guy. Fuck. Shit, man. Right, let's go back in. Let's at least do some of that stuff. And then we back out at that point. Leave the Gable with your friends in Gamba Pit.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. The pretty boy.
Funny.
Right.
Everard, and what did he be called? God damn.
No.
All 7.
How many people?
Shares
Or send them to Reunion to...
the River Esperance Correctional Facility.
Oh.
So is hanging a man, slowly, without...
Are you there? Do you think you could...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the...
Who do you fucking think does?
I'm guessing you do. Part of the harbour. You answer to him, right? Ooh, it could be the 8th guy who's in charge.
Titus, no one was thinking
that there's any question who's the leader. That's how he would have ended it. Titus won't let him.
No.
Yeah, this is my first ever playthrough, Hobo.
Fuck no! The big dick is right here, asshole. You're looking at it. Right. Fucking.
He grabs his crotch. Pants grab.
Disregard the outburst, officer. None of you don't...
I know, Lizzie.
known. Yeah.
Quiet.
By...
Right, we've already done all this.
That's
so we're just skipping through
insinuation
this.
for today.
We hang.
Didn't they?
This is where an autopsy...
Titus.
We over.
Then we left.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first.
With
No, he hasn't. Not yet.
Right fucking here. The fucker pranced it.
Actually...
I'm actually glad that that failed, because I didn't want
this
to
one,
reload to
but he's
to
always
cheat.
fidgeting. So
like what, Copper?
You don't have...
I know, Lizzie.
Known. Yeah.
Quiet.
By...
No. Why don't you...
That's enough insinuation for today. Are you there? Do you think...
a trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
That's for the... what you...
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Why? I am.
What kind?
The kind that...
Alive?
I can't prove it.
Cause one night...
Really?
Yeah.
We couldn't believe it.
This is a serious violation of...
Wrong.
From rape. He regrets...
To kill us all.
Yeah.
He grabbed some...
Yeah. Show me your cunt. Why don't...
Aren't you...
Yeah.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape type.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martin. Yeah,
It's almost
Not...
a fearful readiness by your...
Right, we do this.
Walk back from the provocation.
Look, coppers. I know you think you're doing your
And then
job
we go away.
But there...
The boss...
Just to get some successes.
There's an easy way.
Good one. You need to go cool off right now.
There we
Copper.
go. That's what we wanted, boys. Now, what do we juice here? I think we go for conceptualization. No, I say we go for rhetoric. Maybe. Because we've already got... We don't need another... Because we've got 4 in that already. Perception could be really good, though. Because we could find something else out about the crime scene with that. Encyclopedia is good, but I feel like we're already good with 4. But this could... I'm going to go rhetoric here.
That won't be necessary. We'll be on our way for now. Let everybody cool off a bit.
Yeah, he said, show me your cunt. Not to us, he was talking about something that had happened. Yeah, Hobo, I'm really liking this. I'm very surprised I never played it.
Lizard.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little...
Right. Okay. Well, we got some... we found out some information there. Right, we're going to go to the top now. Because I think that is actually south.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open. Are you interested in a new and exciting book?
What kind of store is this anyway?
It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books,
It's a bookstore!
postcards, and some board games. It's called Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What's a postcard? I know all these things.
You're fooling nobody.
Don't you sass me. I know all these things and I do.
Sir, are you okay? You've been standing here silently for a while. Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books. My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register
There's a number below.
or organising the
What's this
stock.
pog? If it's 7, I'm gonna... What was it? What number was it?
Feel free to step in and browse our wares.
Boys, another Pokemon. Jesse, why did you not keck? You naughty boy.
I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not
Keck
know.
right now,
They'd
Jesse.
miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people.
Pat ahead. I feel that's...
Oh no, sir. I'm happy to help Mum by luring in customers.
Jesse,
Besides,
you need to just
I
put
have some hot
keck
juice in my vacuum bottle to keep warm.
for Trish. Trish needed like 3 kecks for a joke and she's one off. There you go. Trish, I told you he's got you back. Shouldn't you be at school or something?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Isn't school more important than this?
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
Big up, Steve.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first.
Yeah,
There's
I agree,
talk about this
DKC.
house being cursed.
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second, and some kind of doubt in her tense shoulders.
Cursed in what way?
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
Should probably look into this. Narrow your eyes and look through the creaking boards on the window.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the cellar. I don't really know what's there.
Sived, you were literally in chat when he did it.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. It's exciting to people, I guess. They get to imagine dangerous things, and it's kind of like a
No, I
puzzle
wasn't.
where you can guess who the criminal
I'm
is.
pretty sure you
or
were.
How the good guys are
You're
going
never
to
not
catch
here.
him. You don't look much like a policeman.
No, actually, it was movie night that he bought it, I think. What does the cop look like then? Then maybe I'm not a policeman, or should stop being one.
Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
You muted Steve? Why? Yep. Don't even need to know why. You're gone. It's not your body that's important in police work anyway. It's your point to the head.
Head? Yes.
No, I mean your mind.
But that's like the same thing.
In the eyes of a kid, maybe. The difference between me and Mullen is vast. He's nothing.
Not really, sir. Yes, sir. He's just a fictional character. I understand.
Dabbed.
He's no match for you.
2 hours, not even 7 laps. How much money would that be, though, Cappy?
Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books.
Fletch, you do realise that you can just fucking deafen? Okay, I'm going to deduce something now. Jesse, we're going to deduce.
No, sir, I can't. It would be too tiring to refrain from it. It's already tiring enough to remember to say it all the time. It's nice of you to say I could stop, though. That's a friendly enough face, most of the time.
Oh, no.
Oh, kings
Maybe
and
we find out
queens
more.
and generals of old, or artists and writers, or musicians, those kinds of people. There's usually something extraordinary about them. I think that's why people read them, to find the secrets of their fame.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more
Fame
famous.
sounds delicious. Maybe someone will write a book about me one day.
Why would they do that, sir?
I'm just an old tired cop.
That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book. full of
58%.
everything.
Now we'll ask
Turning
about
over a dead
romance.
body, holding a gun.
They do, don't they, though?
It's the type of book where there's a rich lady and she has to choose between the good man and the bad man.
I tend to mute people, Fletch, when they do ASMR videos over thunder and lightning, and it sounds like this on their microphone, if you catch my drift.
Or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir.
What about a poor man getting a rich lady? What about when both of the men are bad?
It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process. Or should actually be rich himself.
What you should do,
but has
Fletch,
lost
is
his
not
family
mute
property
people.
unjustly,
You should
like during
deafen.
the revolution or something. Those are unhappy books for most of the
Basically,
pages.
Steve, I'll
People
type what it
sad
was.
about what they have lost, but then it all turns out just fine
It's
in
that.
the end.
That's the reason why. Jesse will actually agree with me that that is the reason why.
These are not very common. You can't have a choice between bad and bad. Nobody wants to read a story like that.
Is it like a trigger for autism?
Well, maybe
guessing it
then
is,
it's
right?
fine. Maybe if the lady then decides
Like
not to
sounds.
pick either,
A certain
because
sounds
she doesn't need a bad man.
like trigger,
Yes,
or
that
like
would be interesting.
autism in people. Not like trigger it, but like, yeah. I'm legit thinking that's probably what it is. But Fletch, you don't have to actually mute people. Just deafen. Well, no, we won't take offence if you deafen in movie night. People come in, mute up, and then probably have to turn people down. But honestly, I don't mind if people come to movie night and just deafen. I won't take offence to it. I'll just never talk to you again.
That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like everyday life. Not in romance books, sir. These are about nice and pretty people, and everyone is happy in the end.
I've moved my ears as well.
I haven't
Nah, you
read
should
many
do it. I'm
of
only
those.
joking.
Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. No, I don't know. Yes, she knows books, definitely.
What was that?
It
An
doesn't sound bad,
idea
no.
for an unfinished
Not when you've
novel
explained it.
stuck somewhere in your
It sounded
forebrain.
bad when you didn't explain it.
You clearly
And also, Steve's got you muted already, so it don't matter. It's actually fine. You've been muted for Steve for like 12 months, so he doesn't actually see any of your comments anywhere or even know what your voice sounds like.
Later, when you get the chance, you should address these issues by getting drunk. That'll show them.
Maybe some about other books?
58% chance, right? Here we go.
You fail to deduce anything substantial. She waits intently.
I'm a detective. I deduced that you are a girl.
Come on, anyone would notice that.
Look at this for a few seconds.
Loaded.com. Get the biggest game release.
I don't see how that's ASMR. It's loaded.com.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by We're-Out-related merchandise.
What board games do you have here?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in
Hey,
geography.
hang on. Fletch had to mute Steve
Browser
on whatever it
is a
was
fun
for an
game of
ASMR
economic
recording?
competition. can
Q?
get quite intense.
You mean
after a
punching the
while.
mic is better
We have
sounding than
games for the
Steve?
whole family. And play with your children.
You ain't no deducing shit, bro. Next time I mute you by a shotgun, fool.
Who are you going to play board games with? Do you have friends or family? It certainly feels like
No!
whatever you are.
It's okay, we got tablets for that. Look at me. Who'd want to have children with me? I don't feel as if I have any kids. Yeah, kids, friends, chicks. I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
I'm fully sad you got muted. Don't worry, I'm definitely fucking muted by many people, I'm sure.
For playing with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real. Lousy auras there. No, role-playing games are popular among those types. You know, who are into those kind of things. Personally, I don't like it. Not at all.
Yeah, I can't believe it as well.
I've heard they turn people into occult enthusiasts. That they have rituals where they try to summon entities. Highly immoral stuff. You can still buy them, though.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium.
DKC, I tried to keck W react to your comment in chat.
There's also
my mind's
a
not
large
with it today.
hardbound tome with intricate cover art.
I double clicked your comment to add keck W.
Compendium and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled
hell.
Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag. Books in a board game section? Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel notes, a fantastic adventure board game. New maps and miniatures.
Steve, next
A
week
sticker
I'll
on it
bring the
displays
PS1 box
25
for you, dude.
real.
Because I could just drop it off.
That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition Mega Setting Supplement, so it makes sense.
Okay. Interesting. There's actually quite a few things to check out in here. We're gonna go and look up upstairs, and then we'll speak to the lady. Trumpet now. I don't know those young terms. As you're not old, you're fucking ancient, mate. Get it right.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of famous
Dinosaur.
people. You see a large variety of names.
Dinosaur.
None of which ring a bell.
I would say the greatest innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool.
It's not like you
delving
do,
into the
make
depths
up,
of history,
like you do,
religion,
and make up
and
some
their
words throwing
relation to
the young ones off.
innocent
Yeah.
Power. A very influential historical figure, but surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education. The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point
Based and
and a
wibbly
shift
wobbly.
in the tired order of things. Perhaps for a layman, deep analysis is necessary to peel
What's
back
the purpose of
multi-layered
books in this?
meaning.
Does it give us skill points?
Do her words seem vague and abstract to you?
Asman67. Let's rebrand. Do it.
Certainly, it's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary
Back in
understanding
my
of history
day.
and society. Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
You feel like you should get this one. Definitely. It's important somehow. There's
Well-
something personal inside.
We will get it.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Browsing through all the books with all their names, suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz. By what High Speed Love chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney races.
I'm intrigued
in
to see
history.
what
One
reading
of them
books does.
is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover.
Also, quick question to anyone that's played this, without spoiling. Do we have a certain amount of days in the game, like Shenmue and like other games that are on a timer, or could we literally go to like day 86?
Next to Irv's life story,
And do everything
you
in
see
the
a
game.
slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's
Horsey!
famous for shooting
You wanna lay
morphine
down
into
your no
one
problem
of his
flesh?
eyeballs and cocaine into the other. Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse, though, but not too long. I'm sorry, I did not mean to rush you. You are...
Browsing through suddenly, high speed next.
I'm sorry, I...
Several maps have been attached to a bulletin board hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez. This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small
This
dots
guy's
on the
voice
light
isn't
blue
on TTS,
emptiness
by the
of
way. I'm very
Insulindic
sad.
Ocean.
I don't know how
The
Watson got his
largest in the
TTS.
northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another, far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
Seminese.
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands, all just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic.
Let's
on
go.
the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white, disintegrating into mathematics.
Steve, I've got a content idea, and I want to run it past you. But I feel like I'd be stepping on your toes a little bit. So you know, like back in the day, you used to do the like cards, and it was a redeem, and we'd have to choose, right? Well, on eBay, I'm eyeing up Italian brain rot cards, and I can get 36 packs for $14.99. I'm thinking of doing it and having a redeem one per stream that we rip an Italian brain rot.
In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou in a bookstore.
But I feel like that's Steve's thing. I absolutely love that, and I would love Steve to do that. But if Steve says, I want you to do, I don't mind if you do that. I will purchase them right now.
With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Because imagine if we get a 1 of 1 Tung 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 Soho, and we grade it to a 67 rating.
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on Archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on
Cappuccino,
Laurentide,
Assassinino,
Deora of the Seven
1 of 1.
Seas. 850 million people live on these little dots, an oceanic world of culture and commerce torn apart by history. The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seol is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called.
They're ordered, boys. Even before Justice Steers replied, I've ordered them.
Connections.
We will have a redeem for it.
Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there.
Should get them next week or the week after.
You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods. But looking at them,
And we
makes you
could
feel
possibly
almost
get another
non-existent.
box. We have enough for a
Whatever
month.
they are,
Month's worth of
the
streams easily there.
Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods, gods of distance and outer dust. The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands.
If we
La
can
Delta
buy
says
the
a
map,
great
we'll buy the
artificial
map
heart
of this
in the
place
center,
for sure.
teeming with life forms and construction.
Buzz, is there a place we can go and sell our extra clothes
To
that we
the
don't
east,
need?
rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you.
CEX. The
This is
CEX
Rivershore
Texas in this game.
Huron, it's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock. It's bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forburg. It's almost as bad, and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock, the strip of coast next to the Greater Rivershell Industrial Harbour. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City, to be honest.
Yo, Mr. Page, you okay, buddy? Happy
No,
weekend, mate.
Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its
How is the
slick
Page
black
Meister
streets.
today?
And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart of Jamrock. Is it cold in this bookstore? Or is it just you? No, this is somewhere to be.
Okay.
This is all you have. But it's still something. Streets and sodium lights, the sky, the world. You're still alive. It's not really a map. It's a tourist thing.
Ah, okay.
A picture postcard with buildings on
You
it.
could slept in thinking of
drawn from
camping.
an
Oh,
isometric
mate, that would be
perspective.
cozy.
A date
Paige,
in
do
the
you really
upper
like
right
it when
corner
you're in
says
your tent and there's like
48.
little pitter-patter of rain? Oh, you can't sell clothes. Actually, Buzz, I just thought. So you know when we come to like a speech check, and for example, it's like, oh, you can't go into your inventory. I was thinking maybe we can quick swap clothes to improve our chances.
Still, it's detailed.
But you can't do that.
Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbour, even the whirling in rags there.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Paige, mate.
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents.
I'll take it.
That old thing? It's an out-of-date map of a tourist location that never was nor came to be.
Yeah, it's a piece of history, though.
From when some design studio people tried to spruce the place up 4 or 5 years ago. They also
Especially in the
renovated
morning,
horse
yeah, dude. I bet it's so like
set up those coin-operated
relaxing and
viewers,
therapeutic,
and
right?
designed the new street lamps.
The place does not look like a successful tourist trap, does it?
They didn't get that far, for some reason. A shame the project never got going.
Steal it. There's no way I'm trying to steal it.
Martinez up.
I'm not doing that.
Bad for business. Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
There's no way I'm stealing. I'm not that sort of person, boys. Not even in a video game, unless it's called Skyrim or Fallout.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of
Never
famous
stolen
people.
a game.
There's also a wide range.
Butters
of
can fact check
paranatural
that as well.
literature.
What's through the shelf?
Amidst the various books, you find one written by someone named Matthias
Or
W.
Oblivion.
Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance.
Actually, I didn't do much stealing in Oblivion.
These three things are very important to the working class mind. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice
Stole a game.
in
They tried,
situations
yeah,
where they
Trish.
don't have
He tried,
access
and
to
you
pay
got across the
health
fucking border,
services.
and now I have stolen property forever in my fucking house, mate.
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine,
And
the
that's
kind
why
people don't have
you're
access to,
evil.
and which
And
costs
Sandy,
more
don't
than
even get
this
me on
book,
about Sandy.
is garbage.
If you stole
and would
that,
only give you
what did
cancer
Sandy
anyway,
steal?
Without even curing
Because
your
she's
cold
way
or
more
anything.
evil.
Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of
Turn her in.
anything. Though it is important to
Hang
note.
on. Just getting evidence, boys. There we go. Evidence.
When it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place. The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium. It even lists plants you can harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking
Very
if you're an
hamster
alcoholic
alive.
who has destroyed
Nah.
his liver.
On Trisha's part, that was a joint effort by both twins. That required the cooperation of both twins, because see, you put an alive hamster in a Tesco's can, it'll just run through. So Trish had to hold one end, Sandy had to hold the other.
There's even a chapter on the ancient Seraise tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives.
Yo,
to treat
Mr. Biscuits,
and prevent
Biscuits,
sexually transmitted
we paid the
diseases.
debt. We got the
Pre-
debt
and
off Margaret
post-factum
Thatcher.
apply. Nothing worth
We've
buying.
gone back to the guy, and now we've got to get signatures for a very dodgy bill that we've got to get him to sign. We've also found out who the murderers were. It was the 8 workers. Well, the 7 workers. We don't know who the 8th worker is still yet. And we also went into the place that we unlocked to find more mugs, racist mugs. I think other than that, we've got a few more quests as well, but we're making good progress. We've also died, and we had to reload.
This is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head increases with every passing moment.
But yeah,
you gaze at this show.
Biscuits, I'm absolutely loving this. This is a great game.
Suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The title of it reads, Medicinal Purposes of the Pearl. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. This knowledge
I've
seems
always
to
loved
be taken
Pringles.
for granted.
Hamster-flavoured Pringles, Trish.
The book contains descriptions of various pseudo-scientific therapies, alternative medicines,
Poor
and
hamster,
folk
though. He
remedies
thought he was in just the
involving
smallest
pearl,
wheel ever.
also known as le territoire.
And then it got really dark.
For example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venic or hand broom, made from the leafy twigs of a young birch tree. from the near
Jesse, it's
pearl.
the, what do you call it? The shopkeeper.
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey that have been aged in the pearl. Readers are instructed to cover these jars in a shallow hole just inside the pearl.
Pring
and leave
hell.
them there for 30 to 60 days, depending on that scene.
Oh, I fucking pressed space by accident. I dropped my phone. Fuck's sake. I should probably get my hands on some of that. How is that possible?
Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put their faith in?
Sake. Boys, Italian brainrot cards have already been dispatched.
For general health and well-being, readers are encouraged to take
also,
regular strolls through
Biscuits,
the pearl.
what's the point in
Though
books?
A sidebar cautions readers
Do they
to
give
limit
us extra
each stroll
stats?
to less than an hour.
Or are they just simply just to like pass time or some shit?
These strolls promise to cleanse the mind of worries and the body of toxins, especially if the perambulator performs this ritual in the nude. Nudity figures prominently in a number of these prescriptions. This is exactly what you need.
No, it's not.
I don't know. I don't want to be the party pooper, but this pale territory sounds sort
Also,
of dangerous.
if you want to look at our
Maybe
fucking
you
stats right now,
shouldn't walk in it
insane. 7 in rhetoric, 40 logic, volation. We've got 4 mind, mental health now. We might get an extra 1, but I don't want to go more into it than points. So I think we're only going to get 1 in volation.
There's an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations.
I probably certainly don't need that.
You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
I mean, we'll take that, to be honest.
Indeed. Something about that book does seem to have spoken to you. Well, I hope it contains what you're looking for.
Right, well, now we've done all these. Oh, there's this one here.
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the
Probably
name
get XP.
Dick
Oh, okay.
Mullen over and over.
Worth it then.
Oh, crime, robberies, murders.
Did we do the crime
even
books? I don't think we did we? I think we
crimes.
went straight
We're
here.
fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently. You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
Note, reading about Dick Mullen would not actually make you a better detective. Crime fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation
People remember when they stumble
of the
into a
physical
library.
attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual
Biscuits. Also, Biscuits, what's the point in books?
Sidebar cautions read.
Do they... What's the point in books?
These books greatly overstate the excitement of police work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends. What's more, they completely ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with
I know the
people
point in
during
books,
the
especially the
worst
ones
days
with
of their
pictures,
lives.
boys.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all. Now, would you like a list of all the books found on the shelf? You see Dick Mullen on the job.
Don't out me.
Get Me
It's my
Mullen.
secret dog.
The Stalwart Adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the Murder in the Orchard. The Sordid Affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the Murder House. The Final Case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the
An obvious lie.
The Ordeals of Dick Mullen.
Is Dick Mullen meant to be like Sherlock Holmes?
Dick Mullen's Funeral Pyre.
That kind of looks
The
a bit
Murder
like
of
Sherlock
Dick
Holmes.
Mullen. Oh no, turns out he faked it to solve a case. Yes, there's also The Dame Who Did It. Farewell, My Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen. Another one with fake death. And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this,
Amazing.
you still haven't found the answer to the one question that matters. Who is Dick
Who is Dick Mullen? Well, we're going to find out right now.
Your attempt to grasp at the answer fails. It seems very close by, pulsating just out of reach.
Damn. We almost found out. Right, so you can actually interact with these books, which we are going to do right now.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. The book is large and heavy. Browsing through the
Every time I
various
hear Dick
chapters,
Mullen, I
you
drink a
try
shot.
your best to understand the ceaseless overflow.
Well,
The
you're about to be
sprawl
fucking
of names,
annihilated.
dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned. This might take a few minutes. You ready? That's the spirit. Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah, this is what I was made for.
Give me all the hints you got.
A pop quiz is a short examination designed to test your knowledge without any prior warning or announcement. Such exams allow the teacher to assess how thoroughly the students have retained the material at hand. Voila. Now blast that first innocence. Thanks for nothing. Dolores Day. Dolores. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern, she was powerful and beautiful on all her icons. Her colors are silver, white, and apricot. And when you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair. You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one. A strange sensation of loss.
Damn!
When she left the earth, the dust, and the ice, and the humans. That is unimportant to the quiz. Stop thinking about this. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was the first Innocence? It wasn't Dolores Day. Correct. Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold. It's said he invented God and equality of men before God. He also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first Innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest Innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Dolores?
An Innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world, a literal personification of history. Traditionally, an Innocence, when anointed, assumes supreme rule over the Occident or the known world in general, at least the parts that matter. I can do better. Okay, so commonly an Innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary. The Innocence wins because an Innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
No.
Damn. Dolores.
He's gonna say Dolores, but it's not Dolores, is it? Vesper?
Incorrect.
Fuck!
Vespa Messina is not a person, but a defunct state on the southeastern coast of the Occident. It used to take up most of the peninsula before separating into the republics of Vespa and Messina. Care to try again? Correct. Named the Innocence of militarism, he codified hereditary rule,
Codified!
but at the same time ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation. Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified
Biscuits, how you doing, buddy?
in which every man
You okay, mate?
has a place and a mission.
Have
But
you
at the
not
same
been well
time,
this weekend?
may
Is that
rise
why
in
you're not in
ability
work?
Provided on the strength of his virtue.
You were coming down with something last night, weren't you?
Question 3. Who was the false Innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
He's not going to help, but let's do it anyway.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party, known as the Holy Party, during the time of the Pericarnacian. This, the world's oldest international organization, spends its time in search of either the re-emergence of the Innocents or new
Pie me right now.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day. She wouldn't be false. She's beautiful.
It could be. What if it is?
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Eremno Pasternak. Would you try again? Incorrect. Kedra is a large nation in the mid-northern area of the Mawindi Isola, north of the Occident, between the Ilmarin mountain range and the Pacentic Mare Interregnum. Care to try again? Correct. There have
There we
been
go.
a number
Third time
of
lucky,
counter
boys.
or false innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities, some who just thought so themselves. Occasionally, they have the support of a faction inside the ecclesiastic organization, and accusations of foul play have
Yo, Mr.
arisen.
Livestream, you alright, buddy? Good morning, mate.
The most famous and important of these
Happy
was
Saturday.
Erdinau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons,
Have you got anything planned
and
for the
world
weekend, mate?
conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable.
DKC, is it
Ketra.
Chinese night?
Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4. Who was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all.
Kind of want Chinese.
The most
I mean,
precious
I've eaten
to
way too much naughty
humankind.
food, but I would not say no to any sort of takeaway.
I've got it, honest. Of course, this is my thing, the reason I exist in this world. The correct answer is Franco Negro. 0 doubts. Incorrect. While Franco Negro built concrete churches and cathedrals, and while many people, especially the mess,
We got
considered him a
debated.
father figure, due to his militarism and nationalism, João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego argues differently. Another choice, perhaps?
Okay.
Oh yes, militarism and nationalism. My bad. Yes, obviously.
Right, we're going to go for Dolores.
Correct. The mess
thought
might
that.
see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but
You really
as
crap
of
on the
this
chase.
century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day
What are you
has
trying to
become
say?
widely regarded as the greatest innocence.
You
A
saying the
most
Dark
radical
Destroyer would
change
catch
to
me?
the whole fabric
I don't
of the
think so,
world.
mate. I'm way clever.
Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive
And the beast don't
scientific
stand a
revolutions
chance.
can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a D. Not particularly remarkable.
A D!
But technically a passing grade. Not that anyone really expected better. You would have done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
What's going on with you?
It's so smart, goddamn. Thinks it's so smart.
Okay.
You are shouting at an inanimate object like a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Oh, amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right, we can do these 2 after. We're going to go and speak to the lady first, because I don't want to get locked in a shop. Oh, also, what's this?
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another room. A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to browsing the books. Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? The books are all you care about.
She speaks almost as if she's trying to put a spell on you, urging you to buy more books. Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more alluring they become. You see some kind of charm, an irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets stares at you. This is a traditional Seminese ward, meant to provide protection against ill luck, bad dreams, curses, and other supernatural scourges. Inhabitants of Ile de Fantôme, the Seminine Islands down south. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time.
We're going to open it.
The curtains remain shut before you. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir.
Do we open it, boys? I don't want like this to be a monster that just kills me, because we've done so much in this place. I'll think about it for a while.
Thank you. Let's just
Let's talk to her,
first,
save,
right?
and then do that.
There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. Lies. Rip them open, we say. There is something mysterious about the curtains.
Yeah, there is.
Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Right, well, let's go and talk to her. Our parents, and we need more gardening to do.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People.
Your entertainment goes
My
down the
name is
drain.
Plaisance.
You gotta go and do gardening, Jesse. What's this shit?
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space.
Can you give me some money? I feel like there won't be an opportune moment to ask later.
I am the proudest owner of our
Yo,
little
Nuke,
shop
how
of
you doing, buddy?
culture.
Why are you so tight about those curtains? I just want to know what's on the other side.
I already told you, it's just a storage room for employees. I don't understand why it's so
Yo, how are
important
things,
to you.
Nuke, mate? Happy weekend, buddy.
Just let it go, officer.
If it's a storeroom,
some
why does it have
goddamn
this
books.
sentiment
You're
wall
supposed to be
protecting it?
Drawn to the
They
book.
wouldn't know if I just picked inside.
It's just for decoration. Okay, fine. It's just because this place is cursed. Just
We
like
tried to watch
everyone
streaming
says.
game, but
They
no
don't call
success.
It the doomed
Oh,
commercial
Jesse.
area for nothing.
Yo, take it easy, Jesse, mate. We'll be
Are you
about
happy
later
now,
on in
officer?
Discord or something.
Happy that you've
If you want to come
ruined
chill.
everything?
Lizard.
How's the curse manifest itself?
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease.
Yo,
eating
Doc,
at the
you alright,
very
mate?
foundation. It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Uh-oh.
It's not just that, officer. We're dealing with something supernatural here. It's the cacodemons feeding off bad business practices
Cacodemon.
and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie, lingering presence.
Would you like me
As
to
if
take
I
the
was
case? I can investigate
unwanted
and see if the
here.
case is real.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine. It's a disease. It's the curse.
Didn't that curtain just move?
It's not
Hang on.
just there's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building, even though now I fear it's not enough. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet.
Himian?
Blessed by desert pygmy shamans with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
Desert pygmy shamans. That sounds like a rather questionable way to describe a group of people. Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are no customers around except you.
Do you think it's really working? It seems like this pendant thing is a scam. You could be doing so much more.
Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts.
Maybe
I
this
know
could
what
learn
to
some
do
customers.
and what to avoid.
What about neon light signs? Could try and be friendly with customers. Maybe you should try to reconceptualize your business. Marginalized doesn't look like the best place for a bookshop. A sale could be good.
Discount my wares? I can see, sir, that you don't value books very highly. Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can... Oh, there are numerous...
Let's say that again.
Doesn't seem like the spell is working. There are...
Sir, Sir, I am well educated in the commercial and esoteric arts. I know what to do and what to avoid. Sir, this is a bookstore, not a strip club. No one would take us seriously if we put up some horrendous neon lights. Besides, this would only tempt the phantoms of doom. They can sense the desperation, you know. Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess.
Your daughter is the one
Stay
standing
away.
outside the store, right?
Leave the spirits be.
Right, we're
so
gonna
they
try.
can return to their slumber.
Slither up to her.
We did it.
You silver-tongued.
What if I don't want to lie?
Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
I've handled paranatural situations before.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before.
I've returned from the void, a paradetective from a long line of paradetectives.
I'm not sure I can trust your claims. Honestly, you look like a bit of a drinker. I'm sorry for being so blunt, but...
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, alright? The lieutenant keeps his usual stony calm. He silently picks out his notebook. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks.
I've had my share of drinks, but only because the spectral realm. You think it's necessary to drink spirits in order to contact the void? That's actually quite a good one.
How do you know all this?
Here we go.
Your wards brought me here in the first place. Simon's blood also runs through me. I'm the Void Revenant. I have powers to de-bad all the bad energies.
I should have realised. A pattern lies within the fabric.
She's an idiot,
the
basically.
Hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Perhaps you truly are the one to deliver this woman from the doom.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us? Keep us safe? I can't allow any collateral
Family
damage
is
to
safe.
hit
The
us.
phantoms are no match for me.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you about yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
For I have sensed its presence.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since I first saw her. Did you know that she lives inside the chimney?
The passage between heaven and hell, of course.
Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded
Massive.
herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse?
Just put £10 on PSG
Here's
to
the
win
key
3-0,
the warded
2k
door
back.
behind the curtains.
If you win that, can I get my £3 back?
Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin. What you discover? Probably just some office space. Don't be scared.
Right, we're definitely saving. I've not bought anything, can't afford it. Yeah, I did think that. Not that you can't afford it, I just thought that you're not one to
You
put better.
see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another
Right,
room.
we ready?
A strange cage-like trinket dangles from the curtains. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture.
We use the
and
torch.
trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Seminese wards, your shadow looming over it like an omen.
Oh!
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears
Yeah,
to be
that's
locked.
good. It's because the Discord isn't boosted, but it's fine. I don't mind. Like, 720 is fine.
Only an echo. No one is there. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent. The door slides slightly open, letting a draft of cold air into the room.
Yo, Mr. Japes! How are you doing, mate? Oh shit, I can't copy apparently. Yo, thank you, Buzz, mate. Welcome in. You were playing some Forza. Are you enjoying it, mate? I really like Forza. I definitely am going to keep playing it. It's been a lot of fun. I've done everything in it though up to now, apart from the final race.
Rise up, as if someone's standing right behind you. An uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach.
Maybe you should go first.
Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay.
Yeah, you enjoying it?
What's
your favourite car in the game up to now?
Like
and why is it the Ford Escort Cosworth?
With men inside, like little wooden sticks, ready to catch a fire. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Somewhere inside, a spider is spinning its web.
The Honda City E2. Let's have a look. I probably own that car. I own over 100 cars in it.
Scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen.
Oh, dude, that car.
Or it's
You
off
get a
the track.
quest, don't you, where it's juiced up, and it absolutely smashes it. That car. A shot put ball.
A barbell lies on the floor. The colour has worn off.
Yo,
its
thank you
weight
so much for the raid.
plates.
Boys, you're not following Japes. Go on, give him a follow. He's a
It's
good,
60
he's a good lad.
kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
I mean, there's no way we can do that. Is this familiar because I'm a weightlifter?
You're right. The weight may fall off. Better not touch it then. It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations if the gym was still operating, but it isn't. No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Come on! We did it! We actually lifted it! Huge! Oh, no we didn't. We hurt ourselves.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Turns out you're no beast, just an old man with bad form. See? See? This place is cursed.
Did it flash red? Seems like I'm a little out of shape, or maybe the gloves just got stuck.
Proper weightlifting gloves would definitely afford a better grip.
Right.
What is this place?
It's a netherworld beyond the veil. Looks like a gym to me.
Yes, but no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
What is it? What if there's a reason why no one's been here for ages? Let's just keep going.
Yes, because it's closed. No need to look for supernatural explanations where a banal one will do. Now let's move on, shall we?
Yoink, I'll take the money. Yoink, yoink, yoink. A production scheme filament memory. So we must be able to sell things.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one, failed to turn a profit.
Wait, is there another shop we can find later on where we can sell things? It was the base Subaru. With a strange leap of imagination. But the question is, what did they start with?
That's a good question.
Strange leap of imagination, yet they still failed.
Reality is ruthless.
Before or after the bridge opens, okay.
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like some ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board. These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of Welkins. You make out
oh shit, you know what? We probably should have the background off for this game, shouldn't we?
Magic.
It looks a bit better.
Translucent Welkins, with organs shining under their skin, and even ether Welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? One of the Welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however. It's Vara Hamira, a high Welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly
it's
the
closer
Welkin
to the hostel, okay.
supremacist. The note says
yeah, we've not had the
all
thingy open yet.
Races will be purged. The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them
And Johnny
all.
Wilkinson.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Who are they really? I have so many questions.
Some people really like building a world, I think, even if it's just for a game. This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Yeah, it could be for a board game or something.
Mm-hmm. Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too. Just look at those details. So much effort.
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore
Boys,
to
we've got
shore.
about half an hour left
There
to
are
stream.
pictures of settlements on dried-up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil
Thank you everyone for
built
chilling
into
today.
glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
What's
like
Smudge?
Emerald,
Smudge
or morphine,
is like an
much
emote.
needed respite from
Have you got like 7 TV extra emotes? It's that one in the overlay above me.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world
Like this one.
as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun,
That's an
drifting
emote.
through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. Minimi stands for a mini-meeting. It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station
see the words?
41 tried to implement
I
it a
definitely
few years
recommend
ago,
getting 7 TV
but failed.
or like BT TV, just so you can see the extra emotes.
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow
Some good
rarer
ones, like
and
this one.
rarer. the board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans.
I can't believe there's no Rotherham
Calling
remote.
Tune out, Wirral Untethered,
We need to change that.
and Heat Death of the Universe.
It's rare that you're on Twitch on your PC.
Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Okay.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button.
So there's no
A piece
power
of
though,
paper
is there?
still hangs from the printer.
A radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. We have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
Oh, we need Jesse for this. It's cables.
The filament you have would fit perfectly inside
Oh!
the compartment. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. Have you stirred the ghost of the doomed commercial area from its rest? Could this be its dismembered heart beginning to flutter? Oh no. It was already glowing and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader. That was a question. Have you inserted it into the core? Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator
I have
involved.
valid password. Can you give me a hint?
No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater
It's
stations.
my birthday. Is it my birthday?
Still no. I am contractually obliged to
So
protect
the password is going to be in here somewhere.
holder
You've
from
evolved?
accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
You can see that one as well now.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Oh no, hang on. Oh, it don't fucking work. How do I get it to go over it again?
Now, can you please repeat the password? Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do. Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to. One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Any other questions?
Let's try the password for the production schedule.
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Okay, but where are you?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny lights are reflected back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident. Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Let's
Fluorescent
print.
play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, the password has to be somewhere in here, right?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker, the mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue
Yeah,
tiles
it's probably is
look
just
beautiful
password.
in the sun. Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system. split
UK
into
mentioned.
veins and capillaries.
100 hour. Yeah, I know.
Very advanced. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. Someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the Game Master's frequency. Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Yeah.
The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Nice. We need more morale.
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace? No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Utter madness, he thinks, as a compliment.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world
So
can
like
participate
what
in the
people do
game,
now with
as long as
D&D,
they
they
have
play
a
it like
tool
over
ready.
Discord and shit, right?
Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before. We just don't have the technology. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WeWorld board game, with hit death thrown in.
Also, this game is great. It's hard to imagine this game was released with quite limited voice actors.
Super.
Yo, Martin, you alright, mate?
Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
I'd love to give D&D a whirl. Yeah, it'd be cool to do D&D, wouldn't it? I play D&D at the minute with a group. We don't get together that often, though, to play. Maybe like a few times a year. Just a play to cheat money out of the investors. So, you know, the world is cold and lonely. This would keep it company. Let's finish it. Do you have any money? Let's give them the money.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it was his first...
Let's keep moving.
His first voice role, wasn't it? And it's insane. He's so good. Oh my god, what's this?
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper-carnivore. Be careful. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy? The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious
No, it's not Idris
belly
Elba. It
door.
does sound like him, though.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself.
And you're Apollo, you're alright,
This
mate.
is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
I definitely hear Idris Elba. I'll be honest.
You pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
I fucking love Idris Elba. I would hope he gets a big role. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'd hope he'd be like Bond or something, because he was fucking sick in Luther.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge. I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice. What is even worse, the bear is still costing them.
Yeah, it's on.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on this thing must be catastrophic.
I mean, that could be part of the reason why the business is failing. Also, let's have a look at that item.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The
Have you seen
kitchen
The Wire?
magnets have left spots on
I've
its
not seen The
surface.
Wire, no. I've heard good things.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care, Suliswaf. Someone has scribbled, S. You'll find the filament memory.
Looks like someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here. That's a plausible hypothesis. Really?
It's the kid
You don't
outside,
have a
innit?
Single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed. based on our encounter? I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the iceberg fridge. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere...
Right, okay. I was hoping that was going to have the fucking password on it.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black. Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney. No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above.
Tom Holland?
A voice, or several voices, talking
I don't think Tom Holland for Bond would be good.
Near the smoke chamber.
Personally.
Upstairs.
What are you doing?
I hear the murder of the hangman. Murder of the hangman talking. I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? We should investigate, see if someone's upstairs. You're right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic, this man. Then what was the chatter you heard? You muster all your strength and yell. Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak. A lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you. The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there. Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer.
A hollow ring
Oh,
echoes
fuck me.
through the furnace.
That did 2
Your
damage
toe
to us.
Hurts. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney.
You got the legendary doom horn.
The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
You've awakened the entity. And it's a woman. Of course. The malicious entities are always women.
We also got this done as well now, which is really good. This is the police. Who's there? Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the 2nd floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
Ooh.
The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Okay.
The 15th Indo tribe. Because there was. The 15th Indo tribe was
Plus 10 cents for
comprised of 8
every
kids
green
from
orb
Fallberg
licked.
and North Jamrock, running from wild
Learning
dogs
cap
in the
for
valley,
Savo Fair
hiding scents
raised
under
to
rocks,
6.
and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines. You may have been one of them. This must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo tribe was your Indo tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The
bloody
rest
cold.
of the kids are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
Interesting. So you do get permanent buffs for these, but we do lose this. I mean, we are going to internalize this one now. Shit. Thought I'd drop me drink then. Ah, okay. There's a hidden doorway here. Nice. We need the health. +1 to drama. What have we got at the minute? Oh, no.
Two cables are plugged into the breaker box.
I mean,
the red one leads to the ice bear fridge.
We're going to
and the black
unplug
one
that.
to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter.
That will save them power in the long run. I'm going to keep the black cable on, because I think that might be the power for the shop. We don't know what that is, so I ain't going to touch that one yet.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut. Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Should be aged or young. There was rumours of them going back to Piers, right, for it. Do like an older Bond. I don't know. Like, I don't think like a Bond origin story would do well as a film. I think it would be better as a series. So, like, if the game that we just played was a series, I think that would do really well as, like, a young upcoming Bond. I think Bond as a film should be more like he's already 007 rather than him learning the ropes. I don't think that would be great.
It's all gone now. You'll never become a poet or
Jamie
an
Doran.
entrepreneur.
Who's Jamie Doran? Yeah, I could see that. Also think the guy from Game of Thrones who played the King of the North, who gets the Red Wedding. No, not Kit. The guy who was in that other show, the Scottish guy. I think he would make a good Bond as well. I really liked him in... I
What
can't remember the
better
show.
to assuage the creeping sense of failure than some frozen fat and sugar? You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your...
Equip the pry bar.
Yes, I know. Don't fucking backseat me, bitch.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old
Oh,
submarine.
damn. The pry
It
bar's
has
not strong
a
enough.
hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric freezer.
We will probably end up breaking it there, so we aren't going to do that just yet. Peter Dinklage, yeah, Richard Madden, that's him. I think he would make a great Bond as well. Dick Mullen.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache. There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and
Rifles!
spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Are these any good?
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock in better cosmetic order than the others.
That's a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still a beautiful thing in its own way.
Danny Dyer.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in Martinez. It's an interesting coincidence, I would say. Might come in useful in the future.
He likes this find.
Right, that's a very good find. I don't think that's usable, is it, by any means? Oh. Right, we need to go back up now to the curtain that the woman has moved so we can speak to her. Ah, here they are. Right, let's save. Nick Froster's odd job.
Hello, I'm Nia.
I think Simon Pegg maybe 10 years ago, but not now. He's a bit old.
To my Melius.
Maybe that's good. I don't know. How old is Simon Pegg?
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
Check the images, see what the other things he's been in. Simon Pegg's 42. There's no way. Simon Pegg's in his 50s. I mean, he'll be good as a young Bond for sure. Paddington. $56. Callum Turner. I don't know who these people are. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, he looks like a Bond. Callum Turner. Also, like Tom Hardy.
Could this be the malicious entity?
I think
Perhaps
you can't
it's
really
wise
have the
to go along
conversation
with
without
this
saying Tom Hardy as well.
masquerade For now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Also, what do you call him? The guy from Sons of Anarchy. What's he called? I think he'd be a good Bond. Theo James. I could see Theo James, maybe. He just looks like a Bond. He's a good-looking guy, isn't he? Charlie Harmon. Yeah, I could see him being Bond. What do you mean by...
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Huh.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind? I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Dan Stevens. Ignore the first photo that comes up. What, this photo? Anthony Taylor Johnson. Yeah, Fletcher said that earlier. That's the guy from 28 Days Later, isn't it? And Kick-Ass. He was Kick-Ass.
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part.
Yeah, he's Craven as well.
Growing out of the shells like stalagmites.
He was also in Bullet Train. What do you know about the man who lynched behind the wheel?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
Who cares about the dead body? We might be dealing with a malignant entity here. The lieutenant looked.
Yeah, he was very good in Bullet Train.
Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, Detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
He's a right diesel.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
Dr. Eggman!
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Yeah, that's the guy. Also, have you seen him? He is balding. He has not aged as well as he was predicted. His potential of aging into a very handsome man has not gone too well.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Have you seen Henry Cavill lately? Fucking hell.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
He's looked rough in recent photos, but I think it's because he's
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were
growing
taken,
his hair for a role,
so I had
but it doesn't
to build
suit him.
myself a makeshift
Yeah,
home.
Henry Cavill.
Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here.
Cavill.
So that's a plus.
It's Cavill.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney.
I mean, he was probably pipped to be Bond at one point, but I don't see it now.
Creative.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Just means this place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Yeah, you'd think like years ago he was set for it, but for some reason, I don't know what's happened. I think he went all in on fucking Superman. That fell to bits. Went all in on Geralt. That's obviously gone to shit. I feel kind of bad for him, man, because I think he's a good guy as well. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. That's why I'm here to investigate.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Central project.
Superman's wank. Get in the bin. Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, like, it's a big, thick project for it to take, right? To be cast as Superman is kind of huge. You'd think it would at least, go on. But I think, like, the DC has just been in a mess.
And then there is me.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Superman.
I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
The curse doesn't affect people like you. The curse will get you. I've had to admit that there are many inconsistencies in the so-called curse.
I was just about to ask. What do you think? Do you think the curse is real?
His home planet.
The jig is up. The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity. Time has come to face the source. Fear not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in
There's
this
no case,
psychic
only
quest.
business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring. But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Why hasn't her business failed?
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I guess I'm a simple man. I don't really have any opinions on hairstyles.
Me neither. I just wanted off my face. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemiteps Boxing Club, a community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and crime. A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym, as his way of giving back. Kuno. Who's Kuno?
Is there any more bets I should put on, boys, for PSG? He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard.
I think the only way Superman movies would succeed, in my personal opinion, is if we do evil Superman and he's the bad guy.
I think it would take
that
more
would be
than
so
a
much
gym
more
to help
interesting
that kid.
than good guy Superman, who gets pegged by kryptonite and then fucking, you know, finally shits it out and then kills everyone.
It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse. At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Right, I've got 3 bets on. I'm happy with that.
You should have known it.
So then Justice Superman?
It's not
Yeah,
really
pretty
full
much,
of
Buzz.
that. No one would store their drugs like that.
No, I'm just going to order something, Fletch.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since. Oh, this one's a mess.
We're going to exhaust all of her dialogue and then we'll call it,
There
boys.
used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? Turns out, the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff medias. Who would have guessed?
Red Sun story.
What's the snuff milieu? Trust me, you don't want to know.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway.
Yeah,
and
movie
I
duck
have
race
no
tomorrow.
idea how to get rid of it on my own.
It will be tomorrow.
It's a Sub Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money to get off on it.
What does she mean, to get off on it?
No comic bullshit in my comics.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with unlicensed sub-roses. This isn't our problem.
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
But what drugs exactly?
He got high on some weird taxidermy chemicals. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Eventually, they caused him to lose control of his bladder. The smell was awful.
Even you can probably do better than that.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came. The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from...
Is that where he's a baddie? I've never even read that comic or heard of it.
And you know,
but I've never been big on DC apart from...
are big in the Occident. The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of
Batman,
course
really.
caused the price to skyrocket. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Really? Anyway.
Do we do the...
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten. And you know, and, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused. At least it had some spark to it.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money. Honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Oh, it's like if he lands in Russia.
Usual,
Okay,
I
that's
imagine.
kind of
But
interesting
he's
to know.
been thinking
I'm gonna have to
of
read
all
up on
kinds of
that.
new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about
I
role-playing
wonder if we've still
systems
not found the
every now and
password
then.
though to that.
Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wirral. They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seemed to be chronically liberal with their schedules. The usual, they ran out of money and couldn't get the project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
Did look quite impressive.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out
it
new
was about to go on too.
businesses and so on.
Saved by the width of the redeem glitchy.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic, and to show up to work on time.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that.
What is part of
Showing
them?
up
The
to
project
work
looked great.
at all is difficult, especially if you've been drinking.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
The dice is black and filled.
An
with little
underrated
silvery
retro game.
flakes.
When you say
like
retro,
snowflake.
how far back, or what do you say is retro? Do you mean retro like Mega Drive, or do you mean up to like PS3?
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. You're in for a treat here.
Pre-2006.
The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them.
on the Atari.
Now ask me about their other ideas.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man
I'm trying to think of a
booth.
game that I really enjoyed that like goes under the radar.
And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Fritte does the same thing.
So no more winning idea. How do you choose people around you?
It didn't. Occasionally the girls had their friends over, which doubled
Dick
the amount
Dub.
of hairspray, skin problems and mood swings behind the counter. And they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by
I'm trying to think of like a PS1 game I played. I mean, I love Spider-Man on PS1, but I don't really feel that was
And half
underrated.
the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
But I don't know many people that have played that
Eventually,
game.
Ravishell ICT lost the price war to its rival, Class A 5000. Class A 5000
And I don't
sold
feel
caramel
Tomb Raider's
sundaes for only 5
underrated
cents
either.
apiece, out of regular
Yeah, I feel
fridges.
like Simpsons Road Rage is a good... Like, wasn't that just like Crazy Taxi? It's the market doing its job.
The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision
Yeah, I've
beast.
played Colour World.
He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants. He called it Megatherion.
Sounds cool. Scary. But cool.
Very cool, but I don't want to hear about bears anymore.
Megatherion, a mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life. By telling you to do more drugs, mostly.
Maybe this wise and noble beast can guide you toward those amphetamines.
Could guide me towards some amphetamines. I don't have a comment on drugs.
Understandable. You shouldn't do them. You're a police officer after all. Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire.
Outside it's light. Light scatters from the low-hanging cloud cover. There's
Overboard.
always the
Was
threat
that
of
the
snow.
fucking pirate game?
Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? I've been here for a long time. Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East Delta Commerce Center project. That explains why you can call the whirling from the intercom, albeit I doubt that anyone responds.
If the whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the doomed commercial area.
Huh.
The darkness of this place is there, too.
Right, it used to be a gaming arcade. This is an ancient failure, before my time. I'm not surprised, however. My advice, don't base your business on a fad. Hypnotism, fluorography, trick-track, especially pinball.
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore. Tricentennial Electrics? It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure
Excalibur.
it
I
wasn't
think I
just
remember
some
that
kid
game on
playing a
PS1.
prank on you?
That was PS1 game,
No.
right?
It was something else. It was eerie.
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity. Sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Oh, we
What
can't even
else?
do that one.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
You feel nothing. If anything, it's uncomfortable.
Start taking your clothes off. You need to connect. I'm not
She
doing
has
that.
begun to idly clean.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, report back. So we've pretty much done it now. The only problem is that we didn't find the password to that place. But I feel like we're probably going to find that at a later time. Oh, Constructor. My mate used to love Constructor. I know Jesse loves Constructor. Constructor, we have a problem. Right, let's just see if we've actually found it somehow.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. The speaker.
Good afternoon. Please repeat. Good. Please repeat the password. Proceed.
Don't worry.
Fortress accident. Thank you.
Tiles on the cube. The filament slides out of its glowing nest. Nothing happened.
Right, well, we didn't know any of that, sadly. It's not end of the world, though. We can at least go and update her. And tell her there's nothing spooky up here. It's just all failed businesses and bad decisions. We will now take this out. But we'll do that tomorrow, boys, because we're done for now. We are done for now, boys. That was some good progress, though. We will return to this on a Monday, most likely.